Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. Apologize for the slow start. Already had one crash, which is amazing because I ran it for almost an hour yesterday and had no problems. But, go figure. More than likely, even though I told Windows to never ever update my video driver, it probably went ahead and did it to the one that is causing the problem. So I just switched back to software encoding. It does put a little bit more tax on my CPU, but it's all fine. My rig can handle it. So we'll go with that. And that'll keep us from having to worry about it. We are trying to find a belt because it seems that our friends that mine this system as well have mined it all out, which was awful nice of them. So Scimitar was looking for a belt, and actually I'm going to go and try and help him look for a belt as soon as I get a ship. Actually, 7-1 to 7-3 look good. All right, let's start at 7-1 then. So they must be, and maybe they're not intentionally, but maybe they just happen to hit 7-4 tonight. So yeah, so Skim is running 4 links tonight. Jackson, welcome. Jerry Can, Scimitar, Seth, Kitty Ninja. I see all you guys all in there. Jackson, thanks for that subscription. Sorry, the starting screen does not have alert set on, so that's probably it. But yes, I'm going to go out here and see what I can find. I'm going to check some of the others as well. You said 7-1's good, so I'll go check out some of the others. Least I can do. Least I can do. Least I can do. So let's get this guy rounded about. Asteroid belt. I'm going to actually check out this 3-1. We never do 3-1, ever. So maybe that's where we need to be. Ship hangar, mining hold, drone bay. All right, we're good. So yes, for those of you wondering, the RimWorld charity event has started. I had it on in the background. Actually, I'm going to probably try to keep it on as long as we don't have any bandwidth problems. But the I'm going to keep the volume down. But we are up to 12,000, almost 13,000 already, and we have only been through. Let me find my Be Right Back screen. We have only been through 4 streamers, and we're not even through the 4th one yet. Tell Artho is streaming right now, and we're already at almost 13,000. So pretty amazing, pretty amazing. So yeah, we've got 40 more to go. So yeah, so at that rate, 10 times that, we're looking at another 100,000 a year. Like I said, this guy over here, Italics, on Saturday, he'll be after me. He is a charity amazing guy. So yeah, keep an eye on him because he's the one. He's the one. All right. I'm out here in the belt and not paying attention. So it does look like there is some. Why all my overviews are messed up? Oh, I know why. Yeah, it's because of the new names. Oh yeah, that's very, very helpful. That's very helpful. All right, so we're gonna go with name. There we go. That'll fix that. But yes, it looks like 3-1 only has Veldspar. So 4-1, checking now. Got me some cherry Pop-Tarts to snack on. You bum. Pop-Tarts are one of the things I can't seem to get here. So actually, I am going to run downstairs before we get too started here and get another cup of coffee, because I've already been through 1 cup of coffee, which shows that we're banging it out. So 4-1 only has Veldspar as well. Yeah, 4-1 only has Veldspar as well. So yeah. 5-1. So let's go to the bottom. 10-1. Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it. Yeah, Kitty Ninja. Unfortunately, my coffee's empty, so I'm going to run downstairs to get some. I was going to do it while I was sitting in a belt with no rats, but of course I've just warped to another belt now because I'm kind of an idiot. So, but we will work that out here in just a second. All right, need some invites. All right, I can get that done. So there is Dachi. It really bugs me that it always pops up that invite to channel. Why? And Zarkanist. And Mako. I got those 3. All right, same thing with 10-1. Only has Veldspar. So I'm going to fly to 7-1 now, since you said that one looks okay, but I want to bet it probably only has Veldspar. But we'll check it out. I was going to go get coffee, but yeah, I mean, best laid plans. Best laid plans. So yeah, so let me know in the chat if anybody else needs an invite. Can't type today. Someone cleaning out the system. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And they're starting to piss me off. Yeah, so yeah, 7-1 only has Veldspar as well. So yeah, so it looks like they cleaned out everything but Veldspar. Lego, good to see you, buddy. I'm going to run down and get some coffee because I need coffee before I can deal with this. So I'll be right back. I apologize. I had planned to do it during the ads and didn't get it done. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Michael Bolton, the horror. Yeah, Jackson, that's all right. Michael Bolton's special to me for one of the times in my life, so that's why it's on there. So casually AFK. Okay, I'll start burning them out. So yeah, so we might want to switch because there's only Veldspar in all these belts. I have not checked them all, but highly unlikely that they only mined out a couple. So yes, so my thought is maybe we jump over to a Mountains. What's up, Blue Gray? Good to see ya. I saw you in there earlier. You guys hearing me okay? Yeah, it looks like the microphone's working, so what do you think if we set up a compression station out that way? Here in Eufene or in a Matins or somewhere else? Launch my drones. Alright, got some rats to deal with at this one. So this is the first rats I've actually hit. But yes, this one only has Veldspar as well. Now, I guess the possibility exists that they changed it, and since this is an 06 system, it only has Veldspar now. I hope that's not the case, but yeah, refiner. You think it would get used or bombed? That's an excellent question, Boo Gray. That's an excellent question. Knowing our luck, yeah, probably, but it's worth taking a chance. The issue that you have is I think in order to deploy a station, you have to have station licenses from the issuing authority, which in this case would be Galente. So yeah. So let me run to a Matins quick and see if these belts look any better, because it's possible that with the change, I haven't been out in the belt since they made the change. It's possible with the change that they only do Veldspar in 06 systems now, which I think would be highly unlikely. But that's a good question. I think that they're like per hour. So when you deploy it, you need 24 per day, you know, however many hours are in a month. Yeah, so it gets very expensive. But you can buy them with LP, and I do have some LP for some across my alts with some Galente 1. So yeah, and that's the way it works in high sec. That's why most people build their stations in low sec, because it doesn't require those licenses. So now, like I said, that's the way it used to be. But something to think about. So I am going to jump right in the middle. There is not... I thought there used to be a lot more belts in a Matins. Yeah, and it's kind of weird. Been in wormhole too long where you just need to set up... Yeah, exactly. And that's what my corp had done way back when, was just the wormhole stuff. But that's like having a second job. So now that I'm retired, though, maybe that wouldn't be so bad. But all right, so looking here, there's actually Scordite, Plague, Veldspar. So yeah, these belts look a little better, though they all look small. But they do have more than just Veldspar. So there is that. So if we want to switch... No worries, Al. No worries, Al. I figured something was going on. Oh, you're in the fleet now. Cool. But yeah, it looks like we're going to have to switch to a Matins because somebody has mined out the other one. Been in a big null too long. Just pay taxes. Someone does all the legwork. There you go. Yeah. Makes it a lot easier. So yeah, so that's why a lot of them don't set up in high sec. But like I said, that's old knowledge that may not be the way it is now. So it may be something we want to check into. Um, but yeah, and I don't remember. I have some for Caldari. I don't think I have any for Galente, but called Charter something. Yeah, they're called Charter. Caldari Starbase Charter, which is a lease. And it shows electronic charter issue, which permits the bearer to use a starbase around the moon in a state sovereign space for 1 hour. So you need one for every hour that you have the base deployed. So yeah, so Xurdaben, good to see ya. The Veldrox and Eufine last week were massive. I didn't need to switch targets. Yeah. Yeah, this one, I don't know what's going on in Eufine. It's kind of weird. Nobody. Now there's a couple people in Omatins, but I'm in I'm in Omatins. I'm in a Matins. And so, but unfortunately, there's only like 10 belts here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 belts here. So way smaller. So yeah, they've got to be, yeah, it's got to be bots. But the problem is the CCP bots, they don't actually take the asteroids away. They just sit out there and create ore from the air. So yeah, so I'm not sure. It sounds like some corp is doing it. So maybe somebody's got their corp set up there or whatever, but anyway, that's where we're at. So I am going to approach these guys and get set up. Multi-boxers, yep. Yeah, so let's switch to a Matins for today, and then I'll start looking around and seeing what we can do. It's not the first time we've had to change systems. Yeah, yeah. And that's probably what's happening here is we just got to wait for him to get bored and get tired of paying 21 accounts. I'm going to get Kragan over here. But yeah, I apologize for the switch. Apologize for the switch. Tell her. So yes, I've been watching this charity stream. So the one that opened up 2D Kier is fantastic. I think she had 10,000. So, and then the next two I think each got, it must not have been 10,000 because we're only at 12, 13,000. So yeah, but it was definitely very interesting. So, all right. Oh, says somebody's attacking me. Oh, I got rats. Well, that sucks. Thought I cleared the rats. All right, well, we'll take care of these rats. And I'll give Kragan something to do once he gets here. Give Kragan something to do once he gets here. All right, let's stop. All right, rats are gone. Rats are gone. Let's get Kragan here. Warp to Falstaff. There we go. All right. Cool beans, cool beans. All right, yeah, so apologize. Let me catch up here. Multi-boxers, all the same name across 2 systems. Yeah, yeah. You need to mine out the systems every day of the week right after downtime. They move on, and then it'll free up Mondays for the mining op. Yeah, yeah. Easy. Yeah, yeah. I'll get on that. That is definitely something I could accomplish in my free time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's all good. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. All right, so let's get this one. We need to loot these guys. And salvage, launch. Take the long way home, you big old super tramp. So this is weird. I'm actually seeing a lot more with this guy than I was with... Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm seeing a lot more asteroids with this guy than I was seeing with Falstaff. Does Falstaff settings wrong? No, I see him now. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm beginning to wonder if maybe there were some other things there and I just missed them. Or maybe it hadn't refreshed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sour the milk, wean the baby. There you go. With B crystals, we could probably clear a Matten's higher yield and higher residue than A. Yeah. Yeah. And I know you guys say that with the B crystals, but I haven't seen that. With the B crystals, I get a lot less. A lot less. Which is not what I'm going for. Definitely not what I'm going for. So yeah, that's been interesting. Yes, I get a lot less ore with the B crystals than others. That's why I stopped using them, because it was defeating the purpose. It was definitely not working to my advantage. Yes, C's are low yield, high residue. You just get rid of them. B's are more residue and yield. Yeah, I get the most ore in my hold with the ace. And unfortunately, that's really all that matters to me. So that's kind of where I've been sticking with the A's. So yeah, that's what. No, less total. Less total. Because when I mine, we mine for the same amount of time, so it's really not. So at the end of the night, I used B's one night, and instead of A's, and I ended up with significantly less ore, which was not the intended result. Oh crap. My hole filled up. Of course it did. What happens when you're not paying attention? Yeah, so it's like I'm getting 32K, which way above what I used to get. Well, actually, that wasn't run, so sorry, that's a bad example. But you'll get the most total with A's, but you'll get the most per hour with B's. Check your boost levels. I might have just been less on the field that night. I guess it could be. It could be. Yeah, like I said, it was... And I don't remember us changing belts more often than we normally did, but that's possible, you know. I don't remember what the issue was, but it was significantly less. Yeah, I was not seeing that. So, but like I said, I only did it one day, one night. So maybe it wasn't a good sampling, but yeah, it was. Yeah, check your boost levels. So yeah, my boost levels, I've boosted some of my skills, and I'm pretty sure that's why I'm getting more now. But yes, I'm still getting 1245 per cycle. So yeah, for the two. That's weird. I never get 1000. It didn't stop.
The asteroid is depleted.
Said that you had no doubt. I don't know what's going on here. It's like it's delayed in what's going in my hold. Very strange. Very strange. Very strange. I always use A's and no. I want to suck every juicy rock with as little waste as possible. Yeah. I always use B's and Empire. I never have to worry about running out of gore, and waste isn't a concern. One system gets cleared, just go to the next. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so it's really only giving me 1000 per cycle. But the cycles are less. Cycles are only 17 seconds. So yeah, so it's a lot harder to compare apples to oranges. So yeah, so. But I'm going to build some bees for Al. And maybe I'll give the bees a try again one night and just compare now that they've switched stuff. But yeah, I was very disappointed when I got it all home, and it was a lot less than what I normally got, which was kind of frustrating because I was like, I noticed it when I was hauling it home because it took up a lot less space in the ore hauler. And I was like, yeah, I usually have a lot more than this. So Falstaff cycle time is 17 seconds. Kragan cycle time is 24 seconds. Excuse me. So yeah. All right. 13.9. So yeah, it actually makes me have to keep track of it a lot closer now because now they cycle so fast. I'm not sure if that's better or not. I have to see how I feel about that. All right, so I got all those targeted. All right. Oop. All right. Res is cut down from 64 to 34, so that's pretty good. You can see it for the entire corp. You know there's a mining log, right? Yes, I did know there's a mining log. I can't say I've actually checked it, but somebody had mentioned that. Oop, in the wrong window. Personal mining ledger. There you go. Yeah, so I pretty much only do it on one day. Unfortunately, it doesn't show me anything. Oh, there it is. Okay. $8.27, $11.25. So you can see here, these are lower. It's gradually been getting lower. That's where I was using the bees. Now, it could have been, the belts were also getting lower because somebody was mining them out. So from that perspective, that could have been it too. But yeah. More cycles, more probability to get crits. There you go.
The asteroid is depleted.
Less time wasted. So that is a good thing because now my miner won't run for 60 seconds and then tell me, sorry, there was nothing there. Which was always frustrating. So yeah, so that's good. But yeah, I guess it just is works a little different. So yeah. RimWorld Hot Potato is going on now. So if you guys want, in fact, I'm probably going to raid into it when we raid out. Just because I want to try and give to that. I'll probably do that all week, to be honest. And then if you guys want to jump to your Eve streamers or whatever, you can always do that. But yeah, I'm just try and show my support. I will be streaming early Friday morning for you East Coasters. 2 a.m. Friday morning. 3 p.m. here in the Philippines on Friday. And so, yeah. So some of you West Coasters, you might be able to catch me because I think that would be like 11 p.m. And I haven't decided yet if I'm going to stream on Friday or not. They have asked me not to stream RimWorld during the whole week. And I will honor that, of course. But I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to stream in the morning, my normal stream, and then stream in the afternoon, the charity stream. I think I can pull that off. A lot of it really depends on whether the wife is going to be amenable or not. So it is a once a year thing. So I did train up the crit skills. Mining exploitation I have at 3. And so that's being worked on. What was the other one? Yeah, mining. I think I've got all the others. Mining exploitation 5 is way down here at the bottom. Why it's at the bottom, I don't know. It's because it says it's 21 days, which should be up here somewhere. But yeah, I also did coherent ore processing. We got that one trained up. So yeah, I picked up all the new skills. And got most of those trained in there. Sorry, but it seems I can't join you guys after I have to go log out. No worries, Kitty Ninja. You're always good. You're always welcome, but not required. So we appreciate you. Whenever you can join us is perfectly fine. Jackson's not here today either. So yeah, so we completely understand. There's always going to be other life gets in the way. So, but no, thanks, Kitty Ninja. You have a great day as well. And we'll hopefully see you next week or tomorrow. So, because I will be back tomorrow with Eve again. So, yeah, taking a little bit to get used to this new layout and the new naming convention, but I guess it's all good. But yeah, more frequency and higher crit yield. So yeah, I think that's what those are. Is exploitation was one. I think it does some critical. But it's weird. I've noticed 4 or 5 cycles, I end up with the same amount I had before. So the 15 point something, whatever it was. So yeah, so it seems like I'm still ending up with the same, but oh, by the way, it is raining here in the Philippines, and it has been raining probably for the last 12 hours, and it is expected to continue all day today and into tomorrow. Not a typhoon, just a low pressure area, but it is bringing us as much rain as a typhoon usually does. So it looks like the only difference between a typhoon and a low pressure area is the wind. So yes. So there's always that. So, oh, speaking of donations, so Bronzebeard actually donated several pioneers already built. 12 to be exact. So we're going to give away some of those today. I also have the Pioneer BPO and the Efficiency Crystal BPO. I think I got yeah, unfortunately I got a lot of crap here, so they're going to be all the way at the bottom. So I have 2 of the Efficiency Crystal and 3 of the Pioneer to give away. So those are BPOs. So you can make copies, you can build them, you can do whatever you want. So yeah, so let's do a giveaway. So, but yeah, Bronzebeard donated that. I mentioned in yesterday's stream, but yesterday's stream was kind of, yeah, 1245 is what I used to get on one cycle before with the 2 miners. So it seems like it still gets to the same place, but just takes 3 or 4 cycles. So, but I mentioned yesterday's stream, though yesterday's stream was kind of chaotic because it kept crashing, but I mentioned yesterday's stream that another fantastic benefactor of the channel, someone you guys might know, I don't know if you recognize the name, Jackson Sinclair. Kind of a great guy, but most people don't really know him. But yeah, he donated an Odyssey BPC. And so we voted yesterday on stream, and I am going to build Odyssey BPC, which has taken me some time to gather the materials. And there you go, Xurdaben. Next time you're in there, give her a big hug for our Uncle Bondar JR. So, but yes, so we're going to build the Odyssey and give it away on stream as well. But it's a couple day build, and it's taken me a couple days to get the stuff together. So here's the Odyssey. I did get it back to Vanillin. I have built all the auto integrity ones. That wasn't a problem. But these life support backup ones are causing me some trouble because they need viral something or other, which I'm building now. They need viral agent, which I am building now. I got everything but the viral agent. And so I've got one of my PI guys working on the viral agents. So hopefully have those done soon. But they are taking some time. And then the other one is this these SOE Net Resonator. Jackson actually gave me enough to buy what I needed. I actually used my points from Sisters of Eve and got 83 of them. And then I'll buy the rest in Jita. I think they're down to 2 million, 2 point something million each. So, and then I'll also pick up these minerals there. So, because yeah, these are all high-end minerals. So, but yes, so we should have it built by the end of the week is the plan. So, and then once it's built, we will give it away. And so you can use it. Yep, you can use the Odyssey for boost ship. Oh, there's my benefactor, Mr. Sinclair. It wasn't me. I didn't exhale. There you go. There you go. So, Booga, good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. You guys aren't following Booga, which I cannot imagine, because Booga is a regular here. But definitely give Booga a follow. The channel you are trying to do does not exist. Of course it doesn't. Helps if you spell it right. So yeah, definitely give Booga a follow. But yeah, so we're gonna give away not a fully fitted Odyssey, but a fully built Odysseus, and we're gonna give away some Pioneers right now because Bronzebeard donated some Pioneers, donated about 12 Pioneers, so we're gonna give away some of those. And they're in Jita, unfortunately. But if you guys want, I could bring them out here. So we'll make that thing. So, and yeah, Boo's right around downtime. He's right around downtime. So yeah. So I usually am trying to log in to make sure I get my rewards and stuff. And so I usually catch him then if the wife is on the phone with one of her family members, because that's always like a 2-hour chat. So, but yeah, so actually let me get marbles up, since the stream is semi running correctly now. Apologize for yesterday, apologize for the crash this morning as well. I actually did a test stream yesterday afternoon for like an hour and had no problems. Imagine that. Unfortunately, it didn't even last 5 minutes this morning. So more than likely, Windows has put the bad driver back in. The bad driver is the latest driver from AMD. And it is not working correctly. And Windows keeps putting it in. And I have done multiple things to keep Windows from putting it in. But they're not working. So, kind of starting to hack me off. So, but as it is with streaming, you got to roll with the punches. So we are using software encoding now, which is a little more intensive. You guys notice any lags? That might be from that. If you do notice any lags, please let me know. It might be less lags, so let me know that as well. So yeah, for all we know, it might work better, but it's probably what I'm going to be using for the future, because this is giving me a really major headache. But special thanks to ChatGPT, who talked me through it all, helped me with multiple things, had me thinking that it was actually fixed. But yeah, it all worked. So actually helped explain a lot of it to me, which was kind of nice. So anyway, I got marbles up. That's Craig and I haven't. Yeah, Cragen's sitting over here picking his nose. So that could also be one of the reasons why I'm mining less, is because I continually forget to, turn on the miners. That probably has something to do with it. But oh, there's rats. Let's get rid of the rats first. Let's get rid of the rats first. But yeah, we'll do a marbles one, and we'll give Let's do the top 5. Top 5. Top 5 will get a Pioneer. And then we'll save the BPOs for a little later. Yeah, I got 12 Pioneers to give away. Thanks to Bronzebeard. Special thanks to Bronzebeard for the donation. Really appreciate the donations. Meeting is done, Al. We're in our matins. So we had to switch. So therefore, oh my lord. All right. Thanks, Xurdaben. We're going to try and get that one. Yeah, hold on, Scimitar. I haven't got it up yet. always overshooting things. Always overshooting things. I'm gonna leave the drones out. Just in case.
The asteroid.
Just in case. Just in case the rats decide, hey, they're not paying attention. Let's come back. Because that has been known to happen. So, alright. I got everything compressed. Everything compressed. All right, let's bring up marbles. Oop, I guess I should turn on this other miner, huh? You're busy. Yeah, you are busy. You are busy. All right, so let me get up marbles. Let it refresh. Why is my mouse not on there? There it goes. Man, what a weird one. All right, here's marbles. Race. Random. Buckshot. Oh, this one does not look good. All right. So the first 5, you know what we'll do? First 5 to finish and last one to finish. All right. First 5 to finish and the last one to finish. Rip World is on sale for 20%. I don't know what Rip World is. All right, explanation point play. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. I'll have to check out Rip World. I don't know what that is. All right, we got that going. We got that going. We got that going. We got that going. All right. All right. All right. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. Only 4 of you? Rip for RimWorld. Oh. RimWorld. Gotcha. RimWorld. Yes. RimWorld. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Black Friday sale. So, yeah. So, that kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. So, yeah, so that one's got kind of a... This one's going to be... So, it's got kind of a little thing there. Falls down into the pachinko machine. So, yeah, explanation point play. Picked up an Outrider in Evershore today. Good job. Good job. So, yeah, so explanation point play. Says I got 8 of you watching, but maybe a couple lurkers. Want to at least get 5. So, you know, since I'm going to give away 5 or 6, so yeah, we need to get at least 5. All right, I guess that means everybody, right? Explanation point play. Explanation point play. Deep in the night. Sorry, singing again. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. All right, explanation point play. All right, that looks like 5 is going to be it, huh? All right. Well, so maybe we don't need to do marbles. Maybe I just give you all of Pioneer, right? Let's do marbles anyway, right? Let's do marbles anyway. Let's do marbles anyway. All right, 60 seconds, 60 seconds. Any last minute? Jackson jumped in for the 6. All right, so yeah, so I'll give 6. First 5 and last place. So right now, all you guys got to do is finish. Actually, and probably even if you don't finish. So everybody in there is going to get one. And Nui, excellent. So now we've got some challenge. Now we've got some challenge. All right. Less than 30 seconds. Explanation point play. Giving away some pioneers. Thanks to Bronzebeard, who donated to the stream. Appreciate him. Here we go. 10 seconds. Oh, I guess I need to hit Alt. There we go. Got to see the names. Anarchos was yelling yesterday at people because he said, you know, you streamers that don't show the names, it's really bad. And Nui, man, and Nui jumped all the way to the bottom. So Nui is in the lead, followed quickly by Legomaniax, Booga, Sean Wonderman. All right, so Nui went one way, Lego went the other. Sean Wonderman, Booga. So Inui's all by himself over on this side. I need to be able to do this like this. There we go. Yeah, that's not going to work. All right, so Inui's still in the lead. Still in the lead. So actually, you know what I'll do? For first place, I'll give him a choice on the BPOs. All right, Inui. Booga. Looks like everybody's going to finish. Jackson, Scimitar, Xurdaben, and where's Al? Al's going to be last. Al's going to be last. All right. All right. So you know what? We'll just make it. We'll give it. So, oh, it says first is Al. Why does it say first is Al? How did he finish first? That doesn't make any sense. We saw Al finish last. Does that make sense to you guys? That makes sense? I have 6 of them. With one I got. The race isn't first or last. Oh, it's based on the target. Oh, I see. And that's why Al won, was because Al's closest to the center. Ah. Okay, well, that's even better. That's even better. That's even better. All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to give you all one. But Al, since you're in first place, I'll give you a choice on the BPOs. So, hold on. Let me get over here and get situated, because of course my hold filled up. Imagine that. All right. So I have, now it stopped. I have, come on. All right, close that. So I have a Pioneer BPO or a mining efficiency, or you can just have a built Pioneer if that's what you want. That's one cool game. Yeah, I like that one. That might be a new default for us, because that one's pretty cool. It doesn't matter when you finish, it's based on where you hit it. So, all right, Blue Gray, thanks, buddy. You weren't in the race? Actually, were you in the race? No, you weren't in the race. What the heck? All right, so Al, Pioneer BPO, mining laser efficiency BPO, or the Pioneer ship. You have them all. You have them all. You have them all. There you go. If you want, you can also have a skin. So you missed the race, which really wasn't a race. It was a target match. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. We might have to use that one again. I'm gonna have to look and jot down that one. That might be my new favorite. Permanent skin. You want a skin, Al? Give you the skin. No worries. So hide those two. So yeah, so it looks like I got a Chronos for 6.9 million. I don't know where that one came from, but yes. So here's the skins. Let me know if you want me to scroll down. I'm gonna actually target some more. My goodness, where'd they all go? I'm gonna target some more asteroids. The Chronos deal. All right. All right. Create contract. Roanoke. Next. Select. I don't know why I always have to select you. All right, cool. Finish. Yes. Bingo. All right. All right. So then. All right. So next was Anui. Up, ads are on. Yeah, and if I dismiss them, they're not going to work. So we'll just wait till the ads are done. So give me a chance to switch over here and target a couple things. Heaven forbid. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Blithe whim. I gotcha. All right, we can do that. We can do that. All right. Great contract. BLITHE. There it is. Blithe whim. Next. All right, let's split this guy. Split. We're going to take out 11. All right. So there is the Pioneer. Excellent. All right, next is dun 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 dun. You dropped. No, did I? No, I didn't drop. I'm still here. Jackson Sinclair. Jackson's probably got them all. So Jackson BPO. I got the efficiency charge. Yeah, I know you got those. Just got an error and reload pages. That's weird. Yeah, I'm still show is going, so I think it's a Twitch thing. Jackson said he'll be back in 30 minutes. Okay, so I'll give him his when he comes back. So, Legomaniax. BPO. I've got two BPOs, the Pioneer or the efficiency charge. I've got a fully Pioneer ship, or I'll throw in a skin if you want a skin. Return. Why are they not? Why is it not mine? Really weird. Oh, because it ran out of space. Some days it really doesn't pay to get out of bed. Legomaniax. Legomaniax. Scimitar, Xurdaben, Booga. So once somebody takes the BPO, then I'll give the rest of you ships or skins. But yeah, so Xurdaben's here. Good. Lego, you around? Scimitar, I know Scimitar's around. I know Scimitar's around. All right, you return. I'm last and waiting my place. Yeah, so Scimitar, do you want the... You already have the BPOs. Do you want the ship or skin? Did cut out for a minute and now it's back up. Okay. Ship. You want the ship. Excellent. Excellent. Create. Excellent. Split. All right, excellent. Next. Next. Finish. Yes, perfect. Oh, oh, would you stop it? Yes, it is. I tell you, some days.
The asteroid is depleted.
It's like because I didn't refresh it, it won't give it to you. But when I refresh it, it doesn't refresh anyway. Damn game. Damn game. All right, there we go. I probably should just separate them all now. That way it'll be okay. All right, so there's that. Yeah, it's not refreshing. I won an Orca earlier today. Way to go. Way to go. All right, that's Scimitar. Lego. Lego. Xurdaben and Booga. Lego, Xurdaben, and Booga. Looks like Lego's AFK. He's probably making dinner. There goes Lego. So Lego BPO. I got the Pioneer Blueprint BPO. I have the Efficiency Charge BPO. Stream cut out. I don't know what's going on with you guys. I'm working just fine. I think it's Twitch, but I wasn't watching completely, so maybe it dipped a little bit. But you got the BPO, so I also have the Pioneer ship already built. And if you already got that, good God, there's another rat. I'm making dinner using remote rifle control. There you go. There you go. So I got the BPO ship, or excuse me, the BPO ship, the Pioneer ship. Let's do the ship. Got it. All right, so let's do... You want it to go to Legomaniax or Legomaniax? I can do either. Either works. Okay, cool. Lego. Let me just give it to Legomaniax. That's where most of your ships are. Let's split this baby. We're going to take out 9. Next. Next. Finish. Yes. All right. There's Lego. Xurdaben. Xurdaben. Poor Booga's last. Poor Booga's last. Poor Booga's last. Xurdaben, you're up. You'll do the blueprint. There you go. Do you want the Pioneer blueprint or do you want the Efficiency Charge blueprint? So I got the Pioneer BPO. You want the Pioneer. Excellent. Create. Xurdaben. I don't have to ask you guys for your IGNs anymore because I'm giving so much away. Alright, there's the blueprint. So, Booga, sorry, you don't get an Actually, Booga, if you want a blueprint, I'll give you a blueprint. Because you're a great guy. So, Booga, you're up. Booga, you're up. Booga, you're up. Booga. That's cool. I have the Pioneer one already. There you go. I have the Efficiency Charge one too. So yeah, let me know, because I have the efficiency charge one, which not everybody has. I went all the way to nullsec to get that one. So that one's a little harder to find, but it's on the market now. But it's just a huge markup. I got it pretty cheap. So, but I have that. I have these two blueprints. I have the ship, Pioneer ship built. And then if you don't want any of those, I have skins. So. All right, efficiency charge it is. Cool, cool, cool. Create. All right, all right, all right. Split. There you go. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. All right, I'm picking up the last one. So yeah, which did you already send somebody scimitar to another belt? Probably. I'm probably the only one here, am I? No, you guys are all still here. Actually, you need to probably shut down before we can go, huh? Go ahead and shut down, and then I'll fleet warp us. Got it all cleaned up so it looks like we were never here. We were never here. These are not the asteroids you're looking for. No problem. No problem. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for participating. Thanks for being here. Thanks for putting up with my disconnects. Though I think I'm just going to leave it on. I'm just going to leave it on software from now on. Screw the hardware. Pain in my rear end. Everything I checked said the hardware was definitely better and a better way to go, but it is affected by driver changes and so. All right, you ready? Let's go. So I'm gonna asteroid belt. We're in 5, so let's go to 6, and I'm gonna do fleet warp. Here we go. Here we go. Figured that one out the other day. So yeah, pretty cool. I should have checked to make sure you guys had all your drones in. Oh, somebody left their drones. No, sorry. Somebody's drones were out. I tried to stop it, but I couldn't stop it. So sorry, yeah, I warped you guys and your drones were still out. So somebody's drones will have to go back for their drones. We were at 5, so. Oh, there's somebody here. Somebody here mining. That's cool. So actually, why don't we go ahead and warp to another one? We'll let this guy have this one so we're not bugging him. Try to be nice. You got all yours? All right. I'm going to warp to another one. I'm going to go to 7. I'm going to fleet warp us to 7. So or invite to fleet for boost. Oh, I could have done that too. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Nope, it's already warping me. We'll warp back. We'll warp back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that, Lego. Yeah. Sorry, Lego. Duh. This is why I'm a professional streamer. This is why I'm a professional streamer. Of course, now there's rats here, so we got to kill the rats. We can't leave the rats here. That's not good for anybody. So we'll kill the rats, and then I'll warp back to him, and we'll invite him. See. But yeah, some days it's a wonder I can even get out of bed. It really is. Really is. You abandoned me? Oh, I guess we did. We're coming back. We're coming back. So yeah, I guess we did, because you hadn't warped in yet. So yeah, we probably did abandon you. So yeah, we're coming back. Just stay there. Fleet warp. There we go. All right.
Drive
Oh,
active.
hold on. I'm leaving my drones now. Beautiful thing, you know. Fleet warp. Here we go. All right, we're warping back. So yeah, it looks like you guys all warped. So Ambassador Scimitar, yeah. All right, I'm on the way back. I tell you, some days. Wanted to be nice to him, not bug him, but the nicest thing we could do is give him the boost. He's already in a fleet. Yeah, I hate to steal his stuff. He's not responding. I'll give him a minute. Let's see what he says. Yeah, nothing like having a large group of people warp in on top of you. Scare the crap out of you. Alright. I said something to him in local, but no response. So we tried. We tried. We tried. He might just be AFK. He doesn't have any drones out, though. Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah, he's probably a bot. Yeah, he's probably a bot. Alright. Well, in that case... we'll steal his rocks and his salvage. Alright, what else? I'm pretty sure this one is not in my list. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not in there at all. And I shouldn't be doing recommendations because I didn't tell it to give me recommendations. Now, I want to add it to playlist. So why is it playing? I don't know. Spotify sometimes. Yeah, he still hasn't responded to the local or anything else, so he's definitely a bot. Definitely a bot. These are the ones a Narcos would blow up. Or Chaos. Chaos was the one. Chaos. If you don't respond within 5 minutes to my local chat, you're dead. Rushlock, yeah. There you go. And his Catalyst Gank Squad. Yep. 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 Get it taken care of. I'm all about helping the miners, not about helping the bots. 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 It won't even give you the chance to talk. Just warp in, gank you, and then invite you to the stream. So you can see the gank. Right, right. Yeah. Yeah. Something to be said for that. 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 It's all charged up. Gotta get my phone charged up. Gotta get my phone charged up. I'm not sure if this Hulk fills up faster now because of the faster cycle times or what, but it does seem like it's doing something. Alright, what do we got going on here? So, yeah, we're up over 13,000. Up over 13,000. But yes, we will be raiding out to one of the charity streamers tonight, so you guys at least get a little experience with that. I have hit a couple crits that filled me up. That's cool. Yeah, I think I had a couple. It pops up a different red message when you hit one of those. And I've actually had probably more than a couple, but yeah, it's kind of weird. I haven't really noticed it so much in the ore hold, but I've noticed it in the messages. So, oh, got disconnected. Of course I did. But ironically, I only had one guy get disconnected. Kragan is still there. Give me strength. So we'll get Falstaff back in. Why Falstaff? No one knows. No one knows, but that's all right. We'll get him back in. We'll get him back in. And I'll get back another invite. Wait the 10 minutes for it to actually realize I'm part of the group and, you know, all that crap. At least the stream didn't stop. At least the stream didn't stop. least the stream didn't stop. Oh, it's not going to compress. Oh, it might compress. It says I'm still in the stream. It says I'm still in the group. No, I was thinking that's wishful thinking. That's wishful thinking. But yeah, it shows I'm getting the boost. Alright, so Skim, if you can give me another invite, I'd appreciate it. Good job on your word ban. Oh, I forgot all about it too. I think you kind of gave me that one, because yeah, that one was a little easier, so. Alright, there's a compress. Let me get all the targets back on again. Alright. Yeah, I forgot all about it too, to be honest. So I may have said it. You might want to check the video on demand. But yeah. We'll add that to the next giveaway. Add that to the next giveaway. Alright. Alright. Here we go. But yeah, special thanks to Bronzebeard for the Pioneer ships. That was pretty awesome of him. And like I said, I'm building the Odysseus. It's just taking a little longer than I thought. But hopefully we'll have it towards the end of the week. That may be the reason to do the stream on Friday, is just to give away the Odysseus. So if that guy is okay, AFK, he's going to find his belt empty. Yeah. Well, if he's AFK, then kind of going to be a problem anyway, because means his miners are not running. So yeah, he could very well be AFK. Yeah, so there's an additional 1556 depleted. Hard to read the messages when they pop up, but yeah, I've been getting quite a few of them, to be honest. So groundbreaking is next week from yesterday. So yeah, week from yesterday. So yeah, the wife is in pure plan mode, trying to make sure there's going to be enough food. Says there's going to be 37, somewhere between 37 and 50 people there. So their latest count was 37, but every time they count it, it goes up by a couple. So yes, so the next week, yes, so maybe we'll do that. Yeah. I'm not sure the live stream's going to work because there's no internet there. And I've been trying to talk the wife into me buying another Starlink, which is $500. And she's not too happy about that. But you know, we use it, and we could always give it to one of the family members when we're done. But yeah, that way I'd have internet at both places and not have to worry about switching it quickly when we do move, which is 6 months away. So, but she's not super thrilled about that. So yeah, so we haven't pulled the trigger on that. Plus, I'd have to go find it at a store somewhere here and accomplish that and get it up on a pole and blah blah blah. I said I'd do it for the workers so they have internet, and she's like, the workers don't need internet. I don't want them scrolling on their phone. They're supposed to be building my house. Which she is correct, but yeah. So yeah, so that's kind of where we're at with that. But so yeah, without the internet over there, the cellular signal is not very strong. And so I don't know. Oh, there's the mining success one. So it actually comes up as the other one. So the red ones must be something else. Yeah, that's the first one of those I've seen. And it said critical mining success. So, but if he asks when he comes back, hey, where did the belt go? Just let him know that the new mining changes are super effective. And he cleared the belt all by himself. Yeah. And equated to that little tiny bit of ore that's in his hold. So Yeah, he's not firing any things. He's definitely AFK. So if he is a bot, he's the worst bot I've ever seen because he's not mining. But he does have drones out and a mobile tractor unit out. So there is that. So yeah, I'm not sure what he's trying to accomplish there, but yeah.
Asteroid is
So
depleted.
that'll be it. He'll come back and it's like, where'd the belt go? He'll see the local message that says, oh, they tried to be nice and I wasn't around. They tried to be nice and I wasn't around. So there you go. There you go. Barry writes the songs. So he's not mining, he's farm. Maybe that could be. That could, yeah, because he does have it out. So you might be right. Yeah. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that, but I wouldn't do it in a Mackinac. I guess maybe it's a better tank than some others, but yeah, you could do it in a lot of different ships. Mackinac seems like a bad choice, but oh well. Jackson, if you get back, let me know. I owe you probably a skin. You already have the BPOs, and I think you already have the ship. So Jackson's the only one we're missing, I think. Let me check the marbles list. I need to mark that. I need to mark that. Mark that track as one of my favorites. I don't know how to mark it as a favorite. Because that was pretty cool. He's in disguise as a miner, yeah. Yeah, Jackson's the only one we're missing. Yeah, Jackson's the only one we're missing. Back to race menu. Right there, buckshot. Yeah, it doesn't let me mark it as a favorite. I don't know why. That kind of sucks. Oh well. I'm trying to log in. Laptop being difficult again. No worries, buddy. No worries. I understand. Believe me. I've been disconnected twice. And ironically, it's only disconnected Falstaff. It hasn't disconnected Kragan, who's connected from the exact same IP address. So, go figure. Same port, same computer, same IP, same everything. Only one gets disconnected. Much too late. What else? So yeah, so groundbreaking is next week. So the charity stream is Friday. Groundbreaking is Monday. I mean, we're pulling it all in one. We're gonna pull it all out in 1 week. So yeah, it's gonna be today. Actually, the wife is going to the municipality with the engineer because the municipality is kind of jerking us around with not giving us the permits. They've been approved. They've been paid for. They told us it's not a problem. We can do the groundbreaking on Monday, but they're kind of jacking us around with actually giving them to us. And so the wife and the engineer are going to go there and do it. So charity stream is, yes, Thanksgiving night, Friday morning for you guys, 2 a.m. for East Coasters. If you're on the West Coast, it'll be about 11 p.m. So yeah, so Friday night. Thursday night, Thanksgiving night. So yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Not the most perfect slot for my viewers, but it is my second year, so I think next year I'll probably be able to dictate a little bit better. Actually, and I say that, I put in that I could do anything. It probably was because I was flexible. They said, "Oh, okay, take this one. Nobody wants this spot." So yeah, but they don't celebrate Thanksgiving here in the Philippines. We're actually kind of doing our Thanksgiving on the groundbreaking. So, you know, so yeah, so it kind of worked out, but yeah, it doesn't work out for the rest of you guys. So, but yeah, no problem. Like I said, today when we raid out, I'm gonna go ahead and raid one of them right now. Telling Artho is doing his, and they're up to 13,000 so far. He's only the fourth streamer, and so yeah, he's up. They're up to 13,000 already. So yeah, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'll raid out to him or whoever's after him. I don't know what I can't remember what time he ends, but so that way you guys at least get to see it. If you guys then want to take off and jump to, you know, some Eve streamers, I completely understand. But I do want to show the support, so I'm probably going to raid them all week. So, but yeah, but yeah, it started yesterday. Started for me last night. So about 12 hours ago. I think it was 7 p.m. my time. So yeah, so about 14 hours now. So I did not. And that's an excellent point. So let me do that. Yeah. I did not. And that's kind of idiotic of me. So I'm going to put it in announcements. And then I'm going to also willing to sacrifice our love. No. I can never figure out how to put something in there. Oh, for crying out loud. Come on. There it is. All right, there we go. So I just put it in announcements, and then I'm also going to add it to RimWorld. Jerry Can's posting an arc. But yeah, I'll also put it in the RimWorld. I won't do it. I won't do everyone on that one. All right, cool. Thanks for that suggestion, Lego. Oh, I got disconnected again. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, Kragan this time. So Kragan got disconnected. Well, that's weird. All right, well, that's fine. We'll get that taken care of. Compress. All right. So Kragan's coming back in. Cold as ice to me. So yeah, sorry about that, Lego. Thanks for the reminder.
The asteroid is depleted.
Wasn't for you guys, I don't know what I would do, to be perfectly honest. Barely get out of bed without help. So yeah, that one is in UTC -8, which I have no idea what that comes out to. It's not East Coast. So, but go figure. Let me see if I can get Kragan an invite if it'll let me. It keeps screwing up the order of my chat channels. Oh, Scimitar got me to invite. Okay, cool. Yeah, I sent one too, but target everything. That's all right. There's the boost. Press. All right, we're back in business. All right. But yeah, thanks for that, Lego. All right. But yeah, that's UTC -8, so Pacific. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they use that. The majority of them are East Coasters, so I don't know, but it all works. So yes. Yeah, I think East Coast is like 3 hours less. It's UTC -5. And I am UTC +8. So I'm on the exact opposite side. So is that right? +8? I think so. I think I'm +8. So yeah, don't get me started. It's been giving me a headache. So yeah, so mine is actually, so here I have it in the Be Right Back. I did add it here. But yeah, so I'm actually 16 hours from that. So that's 11 p.m. Thursday, which actually comes to I'm really 3 p.m. Friday. So which is 8 hours less than 24 hours. So yeah, 16 hours more. So yeah. But yeah, it's all good. So but yeah, they're going strong. They're up to 13,000. I got it on in the background here, though it is not refreshing unless I actually look at it. But yeah, 13,000 is where they're at. And yeah, he's got about 45 minutes left. So we won't be rating him. We will instead be rating. He's the fourth guy, so we'll be rating Taco. So yeah. And I don't know Taco. Taco's a new one this year. So actually, Telenartho is one that I follow, but he's a new one this year too. So and Zaldor's new. Bloody Drongo's a regular. He's done it multiple years. Dagol's done it multiple years. Bold Viking's done it multiple years. Mortal Smurf, Scavenging Mechanic, Archplay stuff. Those are all regulars. J Jam, I think, is new this year. And then Toadies, Dolly the Dinosaur, How to Be Quiet. Those are all new. Hekame was last year. I think last year was her first year. Nethercloud was last year. Ratmost, I think, is new. Allison Adventures. Cringer is one that I follow on a regular basis. He's a really good streamer. Does a lot of different games. Alligator was in there. Mr. Ben Gaming, Wasted Space, Sui, and then of course your infamous and talented Bondar JR. Those are all regulars. So this is multiple. I think Allison is the only one that might be new. And then Vectix, Billy Kirby, Agent Number 1, Murphy, Snoot TV's a new one. Royal Storage has been in multiple times. I follow him as well. Tim the Sorcerer I also follow. Rocket Socks is new. Drax Fantasy's new. Dr. McDaddy's new. Wojess is one of the longest streamers in the Halcyon Frequency team. One of the founders. Italics, as I mentioned, Italics is definitely the guy you want to watch. He'll generate a lot. He's got like 10,000 followers. It's ridiculous. And yeah, just a younger guy, been streaming for quite a while, really good. Like I said, he barely gets to play the game because the donations just fly in. So yeah, Alpha Dude, thanks buddy. PST. And then Burke Black is new. And then to finish it off, FG Squared is a regular, Warren 33 is a regular, Adam versus Everything's a regular. Lurk Queen, I believe, is new this year. So yeah, a lot of new streamers this year. Alpha Dude, thanks for the follow. But a lot of new streamers this year. But yeah, so that's definitely one. Like I said, I'll raid out to Taco today since he'll be streaming when we end. But yeah, that way I'd give you guys a little bit of visibility to it. If you guys want to jump that from there to one of the Eve streamers, I completely understand. But yeah, we're gonna, for all the streams this week, we will raid out to whoever is streaming. So since I'm CET, I am off to bed. No problem, Alpha Dude. I appreciate the follow. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. But yeah, it's a great charity. Actually, yesterday, if you guys want to go back and watch some video on demand, Rama, who's a regular, she's one of the founding members of Halcyon Frequency. She did an interview with one of the doctors from Doctors Without Borders, and it was pretty good. It was really good. He kind of described a bunch of different things, and it was really good. I'm glad I got to catch it. So I got lucky. The wife was on the phone, and I got to catch it. So actually, because of the groundbreaking on Monday, the wife's pretty much on the phone every day now. So she's a planner. She's a planner. She's a planner. She's a planner. God bless her. God bless her. So God bless her. So yeah, so that's definitely a good one. Good charity. Good charity. And I am honored to be part of the charity event. Raise money for them. I don't know if anybody's matching this year. Last year somebody matched whatever we made. And so that would drive me crazy. I don't plan anything. And what I do plan is usually on the fly. Yeah, no, she's a planner. I mean, she's literally made a list and checked it twice. Like multiple times. But yeah, she's actually checked it like 15 times. She keeps writing it and she writes it. I told her, you could type that on your tablet or we could type it on the computer, something to be a little easier to edit. She's like, no, I like writing it by hand. So she writes it by hand. And then 20 minutes later, hour later, she throws it away and writes another one. And so she's done that probably 5 or 6 times. So God bless her. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't understand this chat channel thing. It is moving my chat channels all over the place. Really driving me bananas. Probably because of the disconnects. But yeah, so I just let her go. That's kind of her thing. So that's what she wants to do. So I'm like, okay, no worries. But yeah. So yeah, she has all the food planned down to the letter. Trying to make sure, of course, there's going to be enough food. She's planned out who's going to be there. Make sure to get some special invites for our pastor, for a couple others. So yeah, so she's been very, very busy and very, very excited to be busy. So yeah, I think it's fantastic. Gives her something to do. So I'll check that out later. Hurry up and wait. It doesn't matter how much planning goes into place. Things will always be fluid. That's exactly it. There, I think it's in The Art of War. Sun Tzu says that the best laid plan only lasts until the first shot is fired. He's talking about battles, but the premise still stands for just about everything else. So all right. Compress. Compress. All right, Jim. All right. Yeah, I agree. And that's the thing here in the Philippines. No matter how much you plan, it's going to change. And it's going to change at the moment multiple times. And so yeah, it is a kind of a mission in futility because my wife plans things out to the umpteenth degree, and then she rolls with the punches when when the plan changes drastically, which it always does. So yeah. So yeah, it's kind of one of those. It's like, okay, as long as you're not going to complain about the plan changing, I'm fine with it. And she's really good about that. So, but yeah. So I think I got these ordered the wrong way. Maybe that's why. There we go. Let's try that. No. No, I think that's the way I wanted them. I like the Veldspar at the top. Yeah, I like the Veldspar at the top. All right. Check your contracts. Okay, I saw there was one there. I usually try not to open them on stream. Let me switch over to Kragen, because that way, if it's something really juicy, I like the surprise factor. So, all right. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. We'll definitely get that added to the list. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Poor Smiley. Smiley. Where's he at? I don't even see him anymore. Oh, there he is with his drones around him. So like you said, yeah, it looks like he's farming rat loot. But the rat loot's usually not that good. We're gonna take that from him too. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Oh, we're getting raided. FBI, open up! Khaleesi, thanks for the raid, Rose. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. So if you guys are not following Khaleesi, also known as Rose, please give her a follow. Sorry, I got to concentrate on typing her name. Got to concentrate on typing her name. So, but yeah, definitely give her a follow. Great Eve streamer. She does a couple other things as well, so she's always fun to watch and see what she's got going on. Mark my memories. Alright, let me salvage these guys up. Compress this guy up. Asteroids are disappearing. Asteroids are disappearing. Yeah, so this poor guy, he's going to wake up and there's not going to be nothing here. No worries, Khaleesi. No worries. Appreciate you. Did not do Eve stuff today. Have to move ships first. I understand. We got about $150 of stream keys to give away for 12 days of Christmas. Excellent. I love it. I love it. I love it. Steam keys, yes. Not stream keys, Steam keys. No, that's pretty cool. I need to look into that. All right. Yeah, no, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. So, Steam, yes, Steam keys. So, yep. Omega says he wants to collaborate. Unfortunately, the collaboration never works. Hey, you hear me? Okay. Let me see if I can get you on my stream. Not there, of course. Not there. Of course, my chat's in the way. Do you guys hear Omega? Do you guys hear Omega? We're feeling great. Hello? No, you don't hear Mega?
Right.
That's weird. Now we do. Okay, they do hear you. They do hear you.
Nope. Nope. All right.
Yeah, they do hear you.
All right, you can hear me now. All right. I don't know if anybody can hear.
They do hear you.
Let me see if you can hear me, folks.
Yeah, they did for a second. There you go. Yeah. Did for a second. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still here.
There he is. I was going to say, he wasn't talking now, but yes.
Can you still hear me?
Yes, they hear. I hear you and they hear you. So we're good.
All right, hang on.
Do you wish to speak? Acting ensign Western Russia. No, sir. Commander, sir.
Go to Discord. I can do that. Want your Discord or my Discord? What's up, Wolf the Medic? Good to see ya. Thanks for stopping back. Thanks for stopping back. So let me know which Discord, Omega. You want to be in yours or mine? I don't see you in yours. There you are. Omega Stream Chat. All right. Cool. Let me get that fixed up. That's me. That's me. That's me. But let me get you in my stream now, because that's a different one. You hear me? Sorry, ads are getting ready to start, so. Alright. Oh, for crying out loud. I always got to move this chat around so I can get stuff done. Now I got to find the right window. I hear you. Do you hear me?
Speak back. I can see if your levels are
hold
good.
Hold on. I got to switch the microphone. I tell you, some days. Why do I need to say show more? All right, you probably hear me now.
Yep, I sure do.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had the wrong microphone. I talked to my brother on Discord, and I have to set it to my headset because I don't use my Yeti. So
All
yeah,
right,
sorry about that.
Hang on for just a second. I need to find my volume control because
I'm too loud.
Up a little bit no, it's on my end. All right, there we go. All right, can you hear me now?
I hear you. And let me
All right,
check.
cool.
Let me check with my guys to see if they hear you. You
Yeah,
guys,
I know you.
do you
I know
guys
they can hear you
hear
clear.
Omega on my channel now? Say something, Omega.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Actually, my ads are on, so they probably can't hear you because the ads
Oh,
are on.
okay.
Hold on. Sorry. Sorry.
Well, they should be able to hear you on mine because I have a audio input set up already. I've had it set up for about a year now. So,
Cool.
all right. So how you been, man?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I figure I'd break in my new Pioneer consortium issue.
There you go.
Like,
There you go. Yeah, I got some to give away. A couple benefactors donated some, so yeah, I got some to give away as well. So if you need one, let me
okay.
know. So all right, so he hears
Yeah,
you.
I mean,
Xurdaben hears you.
I bought a yeah, I bought a few. Um, I bought a few last week when we first started it. So just to get a few under the belt now. I believe I can do the command ship now.
There you go. Yeah, that one
But I
takes a
need to.
little bit more. You got to have Expedition Command 5 in order to be able to fly it, which is kind of a pain.
Yeah, I think that's still kind of in the queue somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, same for me. Same for me. So, but I actually have one we're going to be giving away. My buddy Jackson gave us a BPC, and we did a vote on stream, and I'm going to build it. And then give it away after it's built. And so
Cool.
yeah, the build's taking a couple days. It got a lot of components that it needs, which are super expensive. So Jackson covered
Yeah.
that as well. So
Well, you know that's going to happen. You know.
yep. Yeah, that's how they get it. So, but yeah, so anxious to give that away. And then we got our groundbreaking on Monday when we're groundbreaking
Oh
for
yeah,
our
that's right. I
house.
forgot about that.
And
Yeah.
supposed to do a live stream, but all my test over there is that the internet is not very good. So might not be able to do the might
Oh,
not
you
be
know what?
able to do
All
that.
I need
Sorry.
is,
Unlock.
it looks like all I need is Mining Destroyer 5.
There you go.
I
That's
have
not too
everything
bad.
else to do an outrider, and
Yeah.
it's like 3 days worth. So
Yeah, that might not be
let me
too
go ahead and
bad.
turn that. I'm going to turn that one on right now.
Yeah, Scimitar, let me know when you're good and we'll get going.
Very impressive.
Oh, I guess there's still one asteroid. Sorry. I thought we were done.
I would like to make one suggestion.
I'm on my way.
Suggestion.
Cool. We're actually in we're in a Mattins.
Adapting to demands of the group.
Where?
A Mattins, one jump over from Euphene. So Euphene, somebody
Okay.
mined all the belts out. Only thing in the belts was Veldspar, and so yeah, so
Gotcha.
somebody got a little.
Well, throw me an invite.
No worries. I can do that. Let me find you. There you are. Got your invite. Make sure I don't invite you to any channels. All right, Scimitar's ready. So let's go ahead. Looks like everybody's drones are in. Cool beans. So we're at 6. Let's go to 7. Fleet warp. Bingo. Here we go.
Active.
The sun for quite some time. Well, it's not dead. It's been replicated. You do understand that we cook most of our foods. Yes. I was told to
All right,
prepare
cool
for that
beans. We're all warping.
per beat. I've attempted to select a menu to some variety of dishes.
Try some caviar.
Unfortunately, a
Yeah,
Mattins has a lot
I'm still
less.
3 days out.
Yeah, it has a lot less. A lot less.
A large scale display that data.
A lot less one. So, no worries, Jim. You're good.
It's a favorite of mine. Our replicator has never done it justice. I managed to store a few cases for special occasions.
And Ace, I'm doing okay, man. I had a good doctor's appointment today. Just waiting for my blood work to come back. But other than that, everything else was normal.
Well, that's good. That's a load off.
Well, I still got to worry about this damn A1C, man.
Yeah. That's a rough one to deal
If
with.
if the index is still high, she's gonna want to put me on insulin, which I don't want to do.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. That's
But
that's
trying to find something
yep.
reasonably
Yep.
priced,
Yep.
and healthy at the same time. Everything's got freaking sugar in it,
Yep. Yep. Everything's got sugar in it. Everything.
So she told me, she said, well, if it's 10 and above, she's gonna put me on it. If it's below 10, she'll adjust my medication a little bit more. So,
Well, there you go.
but I have to actively stay away from all this carbs. But
Yep.
sometimes when I'm traveling, it's hard to avoid. So
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, especially when you're traveling, because it makes it a lot more difficult. So, but Wolf, the medic, we are actually doing our mining event tonight. So, and we are co-streaming with Omega23gamma, 23 gamma, right? 24 gamma. Yeah, 23 gamma. Forgot your name there for a second. So
yeah,
yes.
I'm used to it. All right, you said a mantis.
Yeah, Wolf the medic I think he's in mine, but yeah, so. But I hate that.
No, I said you said a mantis. What you said?
Oh,
that's the
no.
system
We're
theory?
in Mattins. Yeah, here, let me put it in the fleet for you. Atlantis is where somebody's coming from, so that's another one that's joining us. So they're coming from there. So
I saw the fleet. Where is it?
did you get the fleet invite? Oh
Yeah,
no, you
I'm
didn't.
but
You didn't accept it.
I did. I thought I did. All right, do it again.
Yep, it's coming.
I thought for sure I hit yes.
There you go. Now you're in. Let me paste it in here again. There you go. All right, so let's get this one. So. Sounds like you're watching Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Yeah. I just got finished watching Plato's Stepchildren on the
There you
original
go.
series. That was the infamous risque Captain Kirk kissing
There you go. Yeah.
Lieutenant Uhura
Yeah.
during the 60s. That was taboo.
Yeah.
Spock got a little lip action too. So.
Yeah. There you go. I am the man. Can't beat that. Though I think Captain Kirk-wise, he probably didn't hurt for having bed mates. So donut carbs are your favorite, Al? Yeah, unfortunately. They actually don't do donuts justice here in the Philippines. There are a few that are okay, but
They need a Krispy Kreme.
sorry, I might have missed it. What were you guys getting into right now? So we are doing our weekly mining event, Wolf. So yeah, we do this every Monday night. And so Kirk definitely had some STDs. Yeah, StreetCornerBecky. If anybody did in that era, it was definitely him. I'm kind of hoping that by that time that's one of those things they solved. So yeah, space syphilis. There you go. But yeah.
Look at that beauty.
Yeah.
Boy, I didn't fall in love with this Pioneer.
Did ya? That's good.
Yeah, I knew I would. It was just the Destroyer is it's that in between that everybody was probably looking for.
Yep.
And they finally did it for us.
Like a night
Have you guys been trying the new war scanner?
We haven't.
Because
At
I
least
can tell
I
you right
haven't.
now,
Yeah, I haven't.
I'm going for all the dense asteroids now.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That makes sense. Mining Monday. It's me. Good to see ya. I will say, if you go on insulin, Manjaro is the shoot to do once a week, and things are so much better. Highly recommend. So yeah, Xurdaben's got some recommendations in there for you if you have to go that route. So thanks, Xurdaben.
On your site, step by step, reviewing your Medicare Advantage plan options. The cost,
It don't matter. It all sells. That's exactly it. It all sells. All sells. All sells. Or in my case, it all builds. All builds.
and this is a no cost to you.
All builds. All right, let's bring you back.
Your choice of Medicare Advantage plans changes. Let us compare the Medicare Advantage plans available to you.
I got a critical mining bonus.
There you go. Yeah, we've got a couple of those. I've actually been getting more of the red ones, which I think is showing when it loses. I'm using the A
Yeah.
crystals, and so
I got the
getting a lot
I'm
of
just
those.
using a standard mining turret, so
Okay.
miner 2. But it gave me a yellow, which is supposed to be a bonus.
Yeah. The yellow, it says on there critical mining success, and so
Now I'm getting
it flashes pretty
like
quick.
red.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm getting the reds. So
Yeah. So I've gotten a lot more of the reds than I have of the yellows, but that's all good. So, and I think that has to do with those new skills as well, which I think I've got them up to 3 or 4.
yeah, I've gotten everything up to 5 almost.
Okay.
There's some what are the other skills? There's some crystal skills and a few others, right?
There is, yes. So there's exception. What do I got in here? Expedition command is for the expedition. Mining exploitation.
Okay.
And there's another one. I think I've got that one all trained up. But mining, let's do.
To satisfy your curiosity.
So mining exploitation, mining precision.
Okay. Where the fuck are the logs?
Yeah.
Oh, here they are.
So yeah, so those are the ones, and so yeah.
Yeah, I got more residue than I have critical success, but I got 4 so far.
Yeah.
Out of 8.
Scimitar says check your boost levels, so make sure you're getting boosted okay. And then Comrade, good to see you. Good to see you.
Why not? After 20 years.
But yeah, Wolf, we do this every Monday night, so you're always welcome to join us. Everybody's welcome.
The name will be disgraced for 7 generations.
And we usually do it in Ufine, but we had to move to a different system because somebody mined out Ufine on us. So,
He's responsible for his actions, and he is responsible
but
for theirs.
that's the way it happens. So we're actually in a Matins.
Will you grant my leave, Captain?
But yeah, we still got about 2 hours left. If you guys want to join us, you're welcome to join us.
Respected member of my crew could be accused of
So yeah, so Omega got the charity stream on Friday for Doctors Without Borders. That's a RimWorld one. That's actually going on now. That's a week-long thing. And then
Gotcha.
and then the groundbreaking's on Monday. And so yeah, it's a busy week. Busy week. And then of course Thanksgiving, though they don't celebrate Thanksgiving here in the Philippines, but we're Americans, so we're gonna celebrate it. We're probably gonna tie it with our groundbreaking, so that way we got it. Since we're feeding the multitude. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think the last count the wife said somewhere between 30 and 50 people are going to be there, so that's pretty good. But that's why we're going to try and do a live stream. So I have a couple events tied to the groundbreaking. I'm going to give away some expensive skins. I got a Mackerel red Stargazer that says it's worth about $3 billion, selling for about $3 billion in Jita.
Right.
And I'm going to give that away. And then I think I have a Conid one that's like 800 million. So, and then yeah, we gave away some BPOs today, the Pioneer BPO, the efficiency charge BPO, the We got some Pioneers that are built, and then, like I said, we're working on the Odysseus. I'm building it now, but
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that one.
yeah.
Okay, I got all the other skills in, at least started.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and start using some skill points against it to get
There you
ramped up
go.
on it.
There you go. Doofnuts, good to see ya. Wolf the Medic. So I joined a corp around a year ago, but fell off from playing, but got stuck in their bit of space, and now I get back to normal. Yeah. So what you do is just set a destination. So if you're in the in-game channel, so here's the in-game channel. You join that one. We'll put in there which system we're in, and then you can. I guess I should probably wait till I actually get the in-game channel up. Yeah, we'll give away a couple more Pioneers tonight. So, but yes, so that's in there. Let me know when you're in there. I'll post it again just to make sure I post it in there. But yeah, anybody else that's looking for it, if you click on that one, it'll bring it up, and then it'll tell you how far away you are. You can get it to tell you how far away you are.
The asteroid is depleted.
Shoot. Hold on. I know I got some extra points sitting somewhere.
I always have them laying around. In fact, I always have to check my thing to make sure they're not going to expire, which is kind of a pain. I don't think the points should
Sometimes
expire.
you'll be, what is it? You'll have something that you get from a daily or something, and it has an expiration date on it. I said that's bullshit.
Yeah, I agree. So, Skimitar says thanks for the skin. Nullsec, I'm like 90 something jumps. There you go. Yeah, Nullsec is kind of a long one. So, yeah, you'll have to try and find a way out of there. You want to make sure you check the gate campsites. Make sure you don't get jumped. But and if you have a jump clone, you can check your jump clones and see if you have one somewhere. Unfortunately, you got to be there to set one up. So if you don't already have one set up, it's probably not going to be in high sec. But one thing to check. I don't know why I'm clicking on compress right before it cycles. Every single time. It's like, come on, man. It's not that hard. You've been mining forever. Yeah, they shortened the cycle time, but it ain't that big a deal.
Or if you simply have questions. Either way, now is the time of year you can do something about it. So give us a call and speak to.
Damn, it's gone already. Oh, well.
So if you go into your character, under your character, you'll have character, home station, augmentations, jump clones is one of them. And this will tell you where you have jump clones if you have any set up. And so I do not know why Xurdaben is lawless right now.
It's shit. Incursion, I think.
Is an incursion, okay.
Yeah.
So is Xurdaben, Omega says it's an incursion. So
yeah, I think if they go lawless, it has something to do with the incursions.
Sorry about that.
And you can almost bet that they're going to be heavily camping those systems.
Yeah. So Wolf, a shuttle, pirate insurrection is what StreetCornerBecky's saying. A shuttle is a type of ship. It's just it's a light ship, and it flies fast, and a lot of times you can get through. If you look on the market, you can kind of see. Put in shuttle. You guys seeing that? And then you'll have all these. You can check and see if you have any of these shuttles around. And usually in nullsec, they're pretty expensive. But if you have one of those, that'll allow you to jump those pretty fast and also avoid the gate camps. So.
It's just really.
Oh yeah, that's true. So so you probably won't have a market. Sorry.
What her
So yeah, you'd have to have a shuttle somewhere in Null already, Wolf.
This animals are tricked.
You can check your personal assets, and in your personal assets, it'll show you what you have nearby. Under personal assets, you can sort it by, I think, jump. Oh, I have it up here sorted by jumps. And so yeah, it'll show you what you have nearby, and you can see if maybe you got a shuttle in one of the stations nearby. But yeah, that would definitely be the way to try and get out of there, is with a shuttle. So they're hard to catch.
Please don't.
If you don't already have a shuttle, there should be a button in the station that says board my Corvette. Yep. Yeah, so in the station, I'm not in a station now, but you'll have a button up here that'll show, it'll say board my Corvette, which is, it'll give you a free Corvette, which is not as fast as a shuttle, but next best thing. Free ship. But yeah, it says once you undock, you probably won't be able to dock again. So yeah, Corvettes are throwaway free ships. That's it. That's it. I got stuck in nullsec when I bought the BPOs, and I actually lost my prorater down there while I was doing some missions for ore, just screwing around, waiting for the gate camps to clear. And one popped up while I was doing a mission. And so I used the free Corvette to get out, but I had to wait around a couple days until the gate camps calmed down.
My heart is of this world.
The asteroid is depleted.
My blood is as yours. Yet you come to us wearing a child.
Yeah, if you die, big deal. Yeah, that's just you get every time you dock, you can get a Corvette. So that's a free one they give
Pretty
you.
much.
So, but yeah, there's
It's
my
like hard coded.
Yep. There's my announcement about my RimWorld stream. So my slot is 2 a.m. Friday morning. So rough spot for you East Coasters. Sorry about that. But yeah, when I raid out today, I will probably raid out to the RimWorld charity stream. It's a week-long event. 44 streamers back to back, passing a save game file between them. I'm like towards the middle. So.
Oh wow.
And so
Oh,
yeah.
so you're using the same game file.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we do it every year. So this is my second year, but I think they've been doing it 7 years so far. And
Well, you know, I had thought about getting RimWorld because it reminds me of Prison Architect and Streets of Rogue. And,
very similar. Yep, very similar. Very similar to Prison Architect. So yeah. All right, so just get in a Corvette and just send it basically. Yeah. That's probably going to be your best bet if you didn't have any jump clones and if you didn't have a shuttle. Shuttle is a lot harder to catch. The Corvette's not as a little easier to catch for the gate camps, but yeah, RimWorld is on sale right now. Xurdaben was talking about that earlier, like 20% off. So yeah, so probably for Black Friday. I heard one the other day. They said, yeah, only in America would there be an event the day after we give thanks for everything we have, where we fight people for getting things cheaper and adding more to what we have. So
yeah,
only in America. And I said, yep, I don't go out on Black Friday.
Who has to when you
right nowadays
either you've already done everything that you needed, and if you're going to do any shopping, if you're smart, if you're doing any shopping, you'll wait.
Yeah,
you'll wait a little bit closer to Christmas because that's when the prices will truly go down.
Yeah, because that's usually what happens. Whatever they didn't sell on Good Friday or Black Friday ends up going down even further. So yeah.
Yeah, well, see, here's the thing: Black Friday
six-pack and a lawn chair. There you go.
Yeah, they're not actual sale prices.
Yeah, they're not. They're not.
You know, I'm like looking at them like, okay, so you guys are being duped because they're like, oh, well, it's this price and it's Black Friday.
Yep, yep,
All they're doing is creating a feeding frenzy.
yep, yep.
You know, they're
It's our
gonna see
last.
people. And
Yep.
that's how you clear out all the suckers
Yep.
at the end. You know, before the end.
Last chance to get back into black for the year. So yeah, so retail. It's a retail created holiday. So yeah, so
Yeah. Yeah. All it is that's how they get all the suckers in to spend their money.
What's up,
And then
Knowzzie? Good to see you, buddy.
They get close to the end. They get close to the end, and you know that's when they're forced to actually cut the prices at that point.
Yep, yep,
You know,
yep.
they pretty much made the profit. Now they just okay. Well, I'm gonna be a little more
All
greedy.
right, Jackson's
just,
in.
You know, I'll just drop it in and just go from there.
I don't see you in the in-game channel, Jackson. Let me find the corp channel. There you are. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, I hate that. Every friggin' time I try to invite somebody to fleet, it pops up the freaking chat channels, and it right as soon as I click, it pops it up, and it invites them to a chat channel. And it's like, come on. Surely you guys can fix that. All right. So Jackson's in the fleet now. Jackson's in the house. Thanks, Jackson. Jackson's in the house.
I think I'm going to, next time we do this, I think I'm going to just join the Discord and do a fleet invite. I'm probably not going to stream this next go round.
There you go. Yeah, whatever works. You're always welcome. You're always welcome.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's sitting in your stream, so it's like, well, I could be saving some bandwidth.
There you go. There you go. Probably Discord's using more bandwidth than the game is anyway. So yeah.
Yeah, you ain't lying with that RTS audio.
Yeah, yeah. So I've been having.
You ever notice it when it connects? It sometimes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It kind of pauses.
Oh yeah. I have a lot of trouble when I talk to my brother. He's in Virginia and I'm in the Philippines, and it's usually somewhere between 20 and 30 seconds for it to connect.
Right.
And the whole time he's going, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. And I'm like, look at the damn screen. You can see it's not connected. So then he gets on. He's like, I've been talking to you for 10 minutes. I'm like, okay, first of all, I didn't try 10 minutes ago, but you can look at the screen and see it's not connected yet. He's my super intelligent brother who has zero common sense. Love him dearly, but I don't know how he gets his shoes tied. I don't know how he gets his shoes tied in the morning. I really don't. I think his wife must do it for him. One of his daughters. But yeah, he's like just super, super intelligent, but it's like, come on, man.
I love the fact that these things, you get to use 3 miners on this thing.
Yeah, see, that's nice.
But I never really. Oh, let's see. Which ones hold the crystals? The strip miners?
Yeah, the modulated strip miners.
Okay. Well, unless they have a turret-based miner that does crystals, then this is all you can put on.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't. Why is it always that way? Exactly. Yep. Missed you earlier by 5 seconds before we raid out the serpent. There you go. You said,
yeah, but I'm going to tell you this. I'll tell you this. Eventually, I'll predict they'll figure out a way to do a turret-based crystal.
Yeah, they probably will. Whatever adds more to the game, that I got to at least give them credit for that. They're trying to help that one up.
You'll have your basic miner turret just like this, but they're gonna. I guarantee they're gonna do one with a crystal. Eventually, because somebody's going to complain that, we can only mine, efficiency, but so much on certain ores with these, and we can't use the strip miners on the destroyers. So they're probably going to come up with, eventually, they're going to come up with something more comfortable that will allow for specialized crystals.
Yep.
The best part, your raid stays locked in, no matter.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Planes and drives, and I expect them to rate to change.
What is that?
Modulated miner sits right under miner 2. There you go.
Oh, okay. That's a drone bay. I was gonna say, what is that blue thing underneath my ship?
Less than 1 year after signing up, Endurance saved me over $7,000.
Whether you put 10,000.
I like the way this ship looks. It just looks rugged, determined, capable.
Strip miners are Omega. Yep.
So if your breaks down,
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
deliver gas, change a flat, unlock your car.
But
Call now and we'll upgrade you to a
I would like to see them develop something similar where, of course, you would still have to be an Omega to use the turret, but but still retain the fact that if you're not Omega, you can still do the destroyer.
Yep.
And the basic stuff.
And I think that's where they got with the consortium, the Pioneer Consortium, because it's kind of a tier 2 destroyer.
Yeah, it's like a faction. Yeah, it's a faction, and it's lovely, man. I mean, I can't stop looking at it, man. And I can't wait until they get skins for it.
Yeah, give them a chance. There's a lot of skinners that are doing stuff, so.
Yeah, but they only have regular, CC Please issued skins. So I'm waiting to see what they're going to come. They've already started with the the Tech 1 Pioneer. There's a few that they've already dropped out there.
Is depleted.
It is a Kutluch, ceremonial weapon of an assassin.
Well, that's good at least. Alright. We're about to kill this belt too. Blue Gray. Your ship noise in game when you close up is way louder than your voice. So Omega.
All right, hang on. There might be a variance between, since I've got
it's in the pack and on the market. It's expensive.
The slaughter got moved. Now the slaughter got moved. That's what happened, and it's not on the ducting for some reason.
Jackson says there is a skin out there, but it's way expensive.
Oh, for the consortium?
It's in the pack and it's on the market, but it's expensive. He didn't say which one. I'm assuming that's what we were talking about.
Refined resourcer. Okay.
Yep. He said,
that's nice and shiny. Yeah, that's nice and shiny. Too shiny for me.
like a target painter, right?
Yeah, it just needs to be rugged looking, like it's been through a lot. This looks too like showroom floor, like you just bought a Caterpillar bulldozer or half loader or something, a front loader, excuse me, and it just got it just got delivered by the truck, and you haven't broken your first ground yet.
Hey, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back.
All right, man. Oh, this one's not it. Well, there's nothing here in this area.
I don't understand that someone is trying to hide something.
Beck urged me to drop my challenge. Abandon my family honor. It was impossible to believe I was hearing a Klingon speak.
Obviously, they did not expect and never wanted this challenge. Getting close to something, Lieutenant. Something they care a great deal about protecting.
If it is true, it is not just yours. But I don't listen.
Oh, wait a minute. How many? Oh, there's 3, but we get 5 high slots, so we can do a little bit more. Okay, what else can this thing do?
I'd like your permission to ask one of the crew.
I heard somebody was putting tractors and stuff on it, which was kind of nice. But...
Yeah, the Outrider has the build. It has 5 high slots, so you can do a tractor and a probe launcher, I guess, or but it still has only 3 turret placements. I want to try weaponizing the tier 1 one just to see for shits and giggles.
There you go.
You can't hear me. Why can't you hear me? Uh-oh, I think my mic just died on me. Hold on.
I still hear you.
Hello.
I hear you.
Blue Gray said he couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, he's saying no. Your ship noise in game when you close up is way louder. When you're close up is way louder than your voice. So
All right, I took it down.
yeah. So
The
yeah, I think
slider
you
got
already
moved.
fixed that one. Yeah, I think you already fixed that one.
Yeah, the slider got moved by accident, I guess, earlier. Probably with the wheel on the mouse. I
Yeah.
was probably
I hate,
hovering over it.
I
Didn't
hate when
realize
that happens. Hate when that happens.
Well, is that all the rocks?
They're
Oh,
pretty
I'm pointing
close.
in the wrong direction. That's the
Pretty
problem.
close. They're almost done.
You guys are eating up more as fast as I'm eating them up.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you must be
Yeah, that is one thing. We usually tear through them pretty darn quick.
with this not. You may test that some
Especially when we get down to these regular named ones, you know, not the grade upgrades. They usually disappear pretty darn quick.
The asteroid is
Yeah.
depleted.
Like less than one cycle. Yep.
Yeah, it don't take long for those. And those are they're supposedly high dense, but they're the way you mine them. You know, you get those criticals, and it'll just chomp away at it.
Yep.
But the report said she was severely injured.
Karmathekurocat. Good to see ya. Sent over by an Arcos. Excellent. You're always welcome. LaRue did a bunch of fits for Eve Workbench. That's cool. Okay, yeah, you can check it out. You can check out the fits for the Pioneer and the Outrigger and Consortium out there. He said LaRue did a bunch of them.
Yeah, I actually adjusted some of his Taylor.
Karma, thanks for the follow. We're
I tailored it. I tailored some of his for my own benefit.
cool. We're here share streaming with Omega23gamma.
Karma. What is that? That name looks familiar.
Yeah, it looked familiar to me too.
Now, almonxy, he was in my stream earlier, I believe.
Yeah.
I think earlier or one of my last streams. So
He said he won an Omega earlier. Was that from you?
So what?
He said he won an Omega earlier. Was that or Orca earlier? Was that from you? Omega.
No, I haven't. That orca's still sitting in Dodixie. That's gonna be for my January, my Twitch anniversary.
There you go. No worries, Knowzzie. Appreciate you.
It's fully fitted with all the industrial compressors and everything.
Excellent. All right, Scimitar, start shutting down, and I'll fleet warp us to the next one once you're ready. Everybody's got their drones in.
All right, hang on. Let me pull mine in.
We left some.
Right, I'm ready.
We left some earlier. Yeah, Scimitar's doing the boosting, so he'll be the slowest one. So we'll give him a chance. I'm still working on a couple asteroids, but they shouldn't be much longer. Kind of surprised that they're actually hanging on.
Wondering if you can save on a new Medicare plan? Last year, people who compared their Medicare Advantage plan to newer plans using eHealth found they could be saving an average of over $1,800 a year medical bills and prescription drugs with a lower cost plan.
All right, Scimitar's ready. Everybody got their drones in? Nope, there's still some drones out.
A crazy wild
CMO, who's that? Stillwater Jim. Blue Gray. Pull your drones in. By fleet warp bus, you're gonna disappear. Leave your drones. There you go. Bingo. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and fleet warp us to the next one, which is going to be 9-1.
All right.
Here we go. Here we go.
Medicare matchmaker.
Giving Tuesday.
Giving Tuesday.
Giving Tuesday.
Giving Tuesday is
Wow, I got to jump on y'all.
Yeah, you're probably flying faster. Somebody is
Yeah,
hot
it
mics
is.
with the ads. Yeah, that's Omega. He's actually watching TV in the background. He's got Star Trek: The Next Generation on, and the commercials are playing. So Lego saying, "Hot mic, hot mic."
Oh,
Yeah,
you can hear. You can
yeah.
actually hear it
Oh
because
yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
it picks it up. Sometimes it can't.
yeah. It was talking about Giving Tuesday. Another created holiday by the fantastic Americans.
Oh, we got blues in. I mean, we got NPCs in here.
Yeah, no worries. At
No,
least with
it's no big deal. Just
with the old one, they would mine all day, but it would never get rid of the asteroids. So I don't know about the new stuff if they're actually mining the asteroids or not.
I don't see any class 2s or 3s in here yet. Oh, Scorndike
Yep.
grade 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a couple. Yeah, for some reason mine took a little while earlier to actually show up with showing the things. It was really weird. All right. Scimitar's getting things back up and going. You will find them under agency. There you go. Did anyone scan or search for orders ready? You'll find them under agency. I'm not sure what we were talking about that he said about under the agency.
Yeah, I kind of missed something there with that.
That's all right. There we go. Compression's back up. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. And rats just showed up. And all this dust in the wind. All right. Rats are gone. Rats are gone.
They never had a chance.
Never had a chance. Never had a chance.
Open scan results. Yeah. Really? Where's all that at? What's all over here? That's what I really wanted.
Yeah, there's a delay from when the miner cycles to when it actually shows up in my hold. It's kind of weird. But yeah, what else? Actually, we're going to give away a few more. What do we got? We got 15 minutes before the prorate or before the ad. So why don't we do another marble stream and we'll give away some more pioneers. Give away some more pioneers. I actually didn't see the compress all yet. I'm still doing it the old way, so I need to check that out.
What is it?
He said there's a set mine to control shift C, so you can set a hotkey for compression.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Press all.
I got too many key macros for other
Yeah.
things that it just interferes with some things.
I can never remember
don't
which
use-
key I set, and that always screws me up. But yeah, let's do a marble stream. We'll give another 5 pioneers. And first play, actually, we'll do
That's
6,
your Bluegray.
5 top, the top 5, and then whoever comes in dead last, and then we'll where am I at? First place will get a choice if they want the BPOs. They can have the BPOs. I think everybody's got the BPOs now, so nobody seems to want them, but that's all right.
BPO for what? The Pioneer?
The Pioneer and the efficiency charge. So there's a new efficiency crystal charge. And that
How many
one,
you got that you're willing to give up on?
I think I got one more.
If nobody wants it, I'll take it.
Yeah, I think I got one more. Actually, if you want it, it's yours, but...
Yeah, let me have them. That way I can put them in my industry folder.
Asteroid is depleted.
I mean, I'll make some copies off of it and give them away.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, Jackson's got his Pioneer out.
Yep, Jackson's out there with a Pioneer, yep. It's in Jita, but... Or actually, it's in Venelin, sorry. Which is 7
Where?
jumps from Gina.
Jita?
Yeah.
Okay. I keep forgetting y'all hang out in Jita. I stay over in Dope Dixie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get back over there eventually.
No worries, it's yours. All right,
Cool,
so
thanks, man.
let's give away... Let me compress this. Oh, crying out loud. Yeah, these asteroids are disappearing faster than I can target them. You guys are killing me. Too easy, Drill Sergeant. Too easy. Only Omega and I are mining in style tonight. Just saying. Yep. Jackson always loves pointing out how we disappointed him. It's okay, Jackson. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I can't. I'm having to target these things over and over and over again. You guys are killing me. All right. So let's give away some ships. All right. So let me find my marbles here. Actually, I really like that last one. I think we're going to do the buckshot again.
He said Barges are so 2024.
Yeah, exactly. Does it allow you to essentially play from multiple places in space? I don't know what he's referring. So how did the clones work? Yes. So the clones, the jump clones, when you buy them, they're a little expensive. You got a skill that you got to get, that kind of stuff. I think you're entitled to one right off the bat. But yes, they allow you to jump to them, and then you can kind of play in that area, and then you can jump back to your other one if you're in nullsec kind of thing. So that's kind of a popular one. So, but marbles is up, everyone. Explanation point play. I'm going to give away 6 Pioneers. And first place, I will actually give the choice if they want the BPO or the Pioneer. So I have a Pioneer BPO that we'll give away. And then if you guys already have the Pioneer and you don't want, we have skins to give away. So I still got 30-some skins to give away. So explanation point play. And so, yeah, we'll do the top 5. And then whoever comes in dead last. Whoever finishes dead last. This one's kind of a nice one. We played this one earlier. It's not actually a race. So everybody finishes, but it's based on where you hit on the target at the very end. So it's pretty cool. So, but yeah, there is a 24-hour cooldown on jumping. But yes, so it does have a little bit of a limit. But yeah. Good point,
Yeah,
Lego.
the only hindsight with that is you can actually, if you're in the same station, you can if you have multiple, like I have multiple clones in a few stations for various, like one for scanning, one for
Yep.
whatever. or one for when I'm offline, the extra time in training.
Yep.
So
Yep.
a lot of people now, you jump in from the same station, that time limit doesn't exist.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I didn't know that.
No, when you swap clones in a state and within a station,
I didn't know
there's
that.
no, yeah. It's
Well, that's
only
awesome.
when you jump in remotely.
Yeah, and there are skills, like Jackson said, there's skills you can learn that'll lower that to, I think 19 is the lowest.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
but yeah,
18, 19 hours, something
and I
like
think
that.
that's where I'm at now is 19. But yeah, same station, no time limit. I did not know that. So there's my one thing for today that I learned. Excellent. Thanks, Omega. Thanks, Jackson.
Yeah.
But
If you like I said, build two clones, set them up with different implants or whatever,
Yep.
and you can swap between the both of them unlimited.
That's pretty cool. I definitely have
But
to
you
check
just
that
make
out.
sure that you are in the station that they're in, because if you don't, then you get that cooldown.
Yep. All right, explanation point play. It says there's 26 people, 24 people now watching. And then I believe, even if you're in Omega's channel, if you hit explanation point play, it should add you in because it'll put you in our chat. We're sharing the chat. So feel free if you're in Omega's channel to do explanation point play and get in.
Can't hear you. Okay, hold on for a minute. Come here.
Mr. Softspoken, good to see ya. You can
Are
death
you-
clone to your home station at any time, though. So your character sheet, if you're docked, you will see 3 button home station, current station, self-destruct. Yep. We'll test that. Yep. It seemed like it worked, Mr. Softspoken. I see you in there. I see you right there, Mr. Softspoken. So yes. I was pretty sure it worked, but you're right. I say some of those things without actually testing it. So. All right, so we got a couple different levels here. So, but yeah, so if you're in Omega Stream, explanation point play will also work. Says I have 24 watching me, so we should have 24, right? I have a couple lurkers, but explanation point play. Kimon, if you're out there, Kimon always comes. Oh, I see him there. Kimon always comes in right after the race ends. Hey, I'm back. Poor guy. But yeah, explanation point play, top 5, and whoever comes in dead last will get prizes. So, explanation point play, we got pioneers to give away. Like I said, the number 1 will have a choice with the BPO. I got a couple pioneer BPOs still left.
Oh, call out the final number after you hit start.
Okay. But yeah, so Doofnuts is in. Good job. It's me. BPO is nice. I missed the race when making breakfast for my family. Yeah, see, and that kind of sucks, Kimon, because that's a good thing. So we don't want you to miss the race for that. So, but yeah, Doofnuts, it's me. Are you in there? I don't see you. Yep, you're in there. Okay, cool.
I'm running my ads now.
Okay,
folks.
so we'll wait on your. Yeah, I got mine are coming up in 6 minutes, so we should be done. It's actually a pretty quick one, so. But yeah, we'll wait for Omega's ads to be done, and then we'll go ahead. But yeah, Wolf the Medic's in. Good job, Wolf. Explanation point play. If you're watching either one of our channels, explanation point play will work. And this one's kind of not a race. This one is actually, it's kind of nice. It actually takes us all the way down here, and it seems everybody finishes. I didn't see anybody die last time, and it goes by whoever gets closest to the center of the bullseyes. That's how the winner is determined. So, our buddy almonxy finished last on the last race, but he actually hit the bullseye, and so he was in good shape. So yeah. So all right, Omega says we're back. Anyone can figure out serum milk. Marbles is way more important. There you go. All right, countdown, 60-second countdown starting now. Explanation point play if you're not already in.
What's the count?
60 seconds.
No, what's the count?
13.
13. Okay.
So yeah, so down to 30, just over 30 seconds. Explanation point play. I'm gonna back up a little bit here because I can never get everybody in there. So
All right. Ninth place gets 150 million ISK from me.
oh, excellent. 9th place. All right, cool. 9th place. All right. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There they go.
Oh, it's a delay on the stream.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
There they go. There they go. It's me, boy. It's me, your boy is in the lead, looks like. Actually, I'm not sure. Doofnuts might be ahead of them. Actually, they're all kind of gathered up there. It says Doofnuts is in the lead, followed by Omega, but they took different paths. So Doofnuts, Scimitar. Looks like Scimitar shot up. But then that's the nice thing about it. It really doesn't matter when you finish. It's all about where you hit on the target. So good old Legomaniax is hanging there in the back, so he can get the most precise shot. So Doofnuts is going to hit the target first. And Jackson's actually in there. Xurdaben's in there as well. We got a couple that hit really close to the bullseye. So it says Blue-Gray is the winner. It says Blue-Gray is the winner. So we look here. Yeah, Blue-Gray's the winner.
Who's ninth?
9th was MrSoftspoken. So
all right. IGN for Mr. Softspoken.
Mr.
So
Softspoken, get your IGN, and Omega's going to give you 150 million. So for 9th place. So Blue-Gray, you're the big winner. Do you want the BPO or would you rather have the ship? Where's my hold is full? Always full. The ship, please. No worries. No worries. So what we'll do is we'll actually send the BPO down to number 2 then if they want it. So. Alright, so a ship for Blue-Gray. Who do you want me to send it to, Blue-Gray? You want it to Jim or one of your others? That boy's got more alts than he knows what to do with.
Mr. Softspoken, look at my stream and just verify that that's you on the screen.
Jim it is. Well, I could have swore I gave to Jim before. It's Stillwater Jim, that's why. I did give to Jim before.
Okay. Gotcha.
Alright, let's split the stack. We're going to take 8 out. Alright, Pioneer for Stillwater Jim. Excellent. So number 2 is Kimon. Kimon, you want the BPO or would you like the Pioneer built ship? BPO, there you go. Alright, we can do that. That's Kim Possible. Nope, I don't want to. Why did it say search a market? I swear, some days I want to create a contract. Kim Possible. Let me split this out. So I still have another. Still have one more. One more BPO for the Pioneer giveaway. All right, there's that one, Kim Possible. All right, so 3. Scimitar. Scimitar, you got a Pioneer earlier, didn't you? Let me know if you want the Pioneer or we'll do a skin. Scimitar, it's me, boy. You're number 4, and almonxy's number 5. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Scimitar, it's me, boy, and almonxy. I got ships for you if you want the ship, or I'll give you a skin if you already have the ship. Give you the BPO. I'll research it and give it back. I can do that. I can do that.
Research it and give it back. That's a good one.
I can do it. Problem is, I'm not sure it's going to let me do it because it hasn't refreshed. Such a pain in the ass. So we'll do it this way. Venolin. Why can't I think of the name? All the way at the bottom. I had a nickel. I always have to find ways around this, so. Alright. Oh, I did finding contracts again. I swear to God. I do contracts all day, every day. Alright, Scimitar. There you go. There you go. So Scimitar's going to research it and give it back, and then we'll give it away fully researched, which is even better. So there you go. So, yeah. Cool beans. Cool beans. Alright. So then we've got... We still got ships, so it's me, your boy. You want the...
That's
you
right.
want the... Do you want the Pioneer, or would you like a skin? It's me, your boy. And then almonxy, same for you. Pioneer or skin? I'd love a Pioneer. Well, you got it. You got it. You got it, Lucid. I should have had yours in there already, so. Split. Okay. Nope. Take that one off. See this? Even though it showed it there, and I refreshed it, it won't let me give it away because it says, sorry, it's not there. But it is freaking there. You saw it there. Pain in the ass. Oh, deep breath. Deep breath. Serenity now. Serenity now. Sorry, that's a Seinfeld reference, guys, for those of you who are not Seinfeld fans.
Yeah, you gotta know what that is. You gotta know Seinfeld.
Yeah. Serenity now. Alright, there we go. It's me, your boy. Pioneer it is. It made me have to do it 16 different ways. Alright, almonxy is number 5. And Legomaniax was last place. So Al and Lego, you guys want the ship? No worries, no worries. Or do you guys want a skin? I think you guys already got the ship last time, so. But let me know. Either way works. Can always use another ship, right? So almonxy and Legomaniax. And I'm full again. Of course I am. Of course I am. Only miner who sits here talking more than mining. Skin, good job. All right. Are the ships out here? No, the ships... I have one. I have one that's out here. But the ones that I just gave were in Jita. So, but I do have one that's in Junsort. So, close. Let's do the ship. Pass it on to Wolf. He'll need a ship when he gets to Empire. There you go. So if you want, I'll give it to Wolf. No problem. So Wolf, what's your IGN? Did you get his IGN, Omega? Oh, actually, he put it on there. I saw it. Let me scroll back, scroll back, scroll back, scroll back, scroll back. Oh, that was Mr. No, that was Mr. Softspoken. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Yeah.
So Wolf, yeah. So Wolf, let me get your IGN, Wolf, and we'll get you a ship. And it'll be ready, yeah. And I'll put it in Jita, because that's probably where you're going to come in. Jita is kind of the doorway to everywhere. So, and almonxy wants a skin. All right, Al, let me get the skins up here. Permanent skin. All right. So there's what I got left. Still 29 looks like, but it doesn't count the multiples. So yeah, there's probably still over 30. So anyone have a Pioneer and DDX up to trade for one in Jita? Like I said, I have one in Junsort, which is 2 jumps from Eufine. And I'll trade, if that's what you want, I'll trade you for it, or I'll just give it to you. But Wolf, if you're still on, let us know your in-game name and we're going to get you a ship. Thanks to Legomaniax. Yeah, I got one here in Junsort. Oh, that's permanent skins. Let's go here. Junsort. I don't remember which one. This one here. So yeah, so let me get you this one, Blue Gray. You want it to Jim or do you want it somebody else? The Devoter. All right, I got it, Al. I'll get that one out to you in just a second. Blue Gray, you want that to Jim or somebody else? And Wolf, if you're still in stream, let us know. It is not a fitted one. It is not. It is not. It is not a fitted one. Sorry. To Jim, okay? No problem. Stillwater Jim it is. Cool beans. All right. Let's go back to our ship. My hull is full again. I swear to God. If I had a nickel. If I had a nickel. All right. And I'm sure what's-his-face is not mine. And so you want a devoter? No problem, Al. No problem. All righty. Bingo, bingo, bingo. There you go. All right. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here, for contributing, for all of the above.
The asteroid is depleted.
Bum, 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 bum. So, Omega, I was going to ask you. Somebody actually suggested I asked you. So, this past weekend, I installed a Windows update that updated my graphics driver. And ever since, yes. Yes.
Point out the roof.
Yeah. Yes. Point out the roof.
Did the update come with Windows or did it come from your drive? From
No,
your
it came from Windows, and unfortunately, it caused. I'm using hardware compression for my streaming through OBS, and it's causing an encoder crash like every. I think I got a half an hour for the first one, and after that, it was like every 10 minutes. So
what's your card type?
I'm sorry.
What card do you have?
Oh, I have a
CPU.
AMD Radeon 6700 TX XT. So Nova
Radeon.
Nova
Go to
Core.
Radeon.
Okay.
Yeah, go to Radeon and get the latest driver from them.
Okay. I did that.
Because what? Oh, you did.
Yep.
Okay.
So actually, hold on a second.
Nothing.
Yeah, Nova Core.
No.
Good to see you, SpectreVoid. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. So I went to them. ChatGPT suggested, okay, you need to strip all the drivers for this thing. And so I booted in safe mode. I used some Guru device driver uninstall thing to get rid of all the drivers. I loaded the one that most streamers say they're using successfully. It's an older one, I think from September, and
Okay.
it worked yesterday for, I think I streamed almost an hour in the afternoon. But as soon as I started this morning, crashed again before I even got out of the 10-minute,
Check your.
starting soon. So
Did you reboot your computer after the first stream?
yes, I rebooted like 17
Um,
times, but yeah. But I think what's
um,
happening, I told Windows not to update my drivers. And I
yeah,
think it's
sometimes
still
it doesn't listen.
updating. Yeah, I
It
think it's
doesn't
still
listen.
updating them. So
All right, here's what might have happened. Did you reboot after you got everything in place before you started the stream? Did you reboot or did you just go right into it?
no, I rebooted because I was shutting everything down in order to be able to load the drivers, and so yeah, so then I rebooted and tried it, and like I said, I streamed for, it was probably just short of an hour. It was just kind of sitting on a screen. It wasn't really doing anything, but
Mhm.
it crashed. Like I said, it's crashed this morning during my starting
Um,
stream. So yeah, so
well, here's what I've had to tweak. Well, see, I have an NVIDIA, so
okay,
I don't allow Windows to update the NVIDIA
okay,
drivers. I only allow NVIDIA to send me to let me know when they need to be updated.
right,
Because I not only have the GPU, but I use NVIDIA Broadcast, and then I
okay,
have a couple other tools that NVIDIA has, like NVIDIA app that I use, uh, and a couple other things. So I exclusively deny Windows the glory and
right,
the satisfaction of updating equipment that does not belong to Intel or Microsoft.
correct. So
So
how
that
did
goes for my.
you do that? Because all the ways Chat GPT suggested I do that do not seem to be working. I did it through the
Well,
registry. I
and
did it through Windows
well, here's what
settings.
I did.
Okay.
Well, here's what I did, and this is the reason why I don't get the way it's doing now. What version of Windows do you have? Do you have 23H2, 24H2, or 25H2?
Good question. It's Windows 11, but yeah, other than that,
But there's three versions out there right now.
yeah.
There are three loads out there. There 23H2, which was the first one,
So
24H2, and then 25H2. 24H2 and 25H2, every time they update those two, they have problems.
So mine actually has something completely different. It says it's Microsoft Windows 11 Pro 10.0.26100 build 26100.
You can find it. Hold on. I'll tell you where to look. Give me a
Okay.
second.
I appreciate the help because yeah, it was driving me crazy. So the way I got the stream to work is I switched to software encoding, which causes
Yeah.
my CPU to race, but
Well, see,
it's a
the
dump.
problem with the three builds that are out there,
Mm-mm.
23H2 is the only one that's actually still stable.
Okay.
I never updated when they were pushing out 24H2, I denied it.
Okay.
And then when they tried to push 24H2 and then on top of that 25H2, I denied it again. So whenever they were about to give an update, I went in and looked at it and said, okay, no, I don't want this, I don't want this, and I don't want this. So if you go to your settings and then you type in the search bar, it says Windows Update.
Okay.
You can go there, but see, right now I don't have anything pending, so I can't really explain to you how
No,
to
you're
do
good.
it.
You're
But
good. So Windows Update.
I'm trying to see where it will tell you what version of Windows you have.
Oh, I got it here. Windows 11 version 2.5H2 is available.
There you go.
It says
Oh, it's available. So
yeah.
what it should tell you what you have.
Yeah, it's not telling
Hold
me
on.
what I have, but it's saying that's available, and I don't have it installed yet. Because it's
All right,
saying
hold on. Don't.
download and install.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find where that is. Give me a second. Okay. go to update history.
Okay. Got it.
All right. Look for anything that says cumulative update for Windows 11 version, and it'll say 23H, 24H, or 25H.
This one shows Windows 11 version 24H2.
Okay, you got 24H2.
Okay.
It's notorious for having some.
Those kind of
Whenever they
issues.
update, it's notorious for having issues for a lot of things. It's not just for the Radiant stuff. It's for a lot of things.
Okay.
So whenever I get updates, before I arbitrarily just click update,
right?
Tell it the that little orange thing or blue circle with the power button.
Yeah.
I go in here and I look. I go in here and look at what's being updated, and I take a hard look at it, because if they try to slide that update to the next version, I'm screwed.
Oh yeah.
Because I already have problems when OBS updates.
Oh my God!
OBS
I never. I never.
It'll break my stream elements and a few other things.
Yeah,
so,
I never update OBS unless I absolutely have to, because it's completely down, and that's kind of what happened yesterday. Is I updated it because I was struggling, and I updated it, and it caused more problems. But yeah, that's kind of typical. So
well, if you don't have a lot of plugins.
Yeah, I don't.
OBS,
I don't.
Yeah,
but
OBS should be fine, but it's usually when they start tweaking like the video stuff.
Yeah,
that's what you got to be careful with.
Yeah.
You got to look at what the hot fixes are, and if it mentions anything with video, you might want to read into it a little bit more just to see if it's going to affect anything. Like if say they got a hot fix for NVIDIA, I'm not going to install it right away. I want to see how many people have installed it with that card. Over a week's time from its release. I want to see how many failures it had.
Yeah.
So if it had more, if people, and then they wind up sending another hot fix out a week and a half later, on top of the one, then I know that first one was a bad update.
Yeah. So I never do the Windows updates until they're like really old and it starts telling me, hey, you really got to update. I snooze it as long as I can because I just don't feel like dealing with it. But for this weekend, I was playing another game and it said, hey, you need to update I was having video problems, and it said you need to update your video driver. And of course, Windows said, oh, we got it. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you do.
Oh yeah, always try to, if you, okay, here's the rule. Here's the rule of thumb that I do, and you're just going to have to be a little diligent with it. Whenever you get Windows, whenever you have a video card update, not a video card update. Whenever you get a Windows update, and then especially if you see a video card entry, go to your vendor's site and see if they have something already, that could be updated. Try to update that first. If not, uncheck it and don't allow it to be installed. Mm-hmm. And like I said, I don't have anything pending because there are two levels in the update. You got your critical ones like your security update, stuff like that, and then you got something called options. And in options, you can upgrade. Like say your driver for your NIC is old. You can upgrade it there. Your video cards are usually updated there, unless it's something really critical that you might want to compare it against the actual vendor's specifications to make sure that they have a fix as well. Because occasionally a vendor will send a fix to Microsoft and have Microsoft build it into their update schedule.
Okay.
But I know that NVIDIA doesn't do that very often.
Yeah, like I said, I had no idea that was actually trying to install the video drivers, because I was like, I always do the video drivers myself because I don't want to mess with them unless, I have a problem, so.
Right. And StreetCornerBecky is right. It does depend on the plugins you have in OBS. Sometimes some plugins will stop working, and you have to go and see if that plugin is actually got a fix on the OBS forum.
Yeah,
a lot of people will update OBS, and then something breaks, and they're like, okay, what the hell just happened? I just look to see what broke, and then go see if the developer actually has a update to that's comparable for the OBS update. Because when OBS goes to a major revision, most of the developers are supposed to be aware of that, and they're supposed to kind of make sure that their tool is going to work, or their plugin is going to work with um, the plugin is going to work with the next version of OBS, basically. And that's like that with any kind of software. You if there are vendors out there that write programs against against an operating system software, the developers are already kind of on the back end. They're collaborating with the OS to make sure that, well, they're supposed to make sure that any updates to the OS will anything that's made for that OS will work. If it doesn't work, then you get a lot of like you saw a lot of shit was breaking when they came out with that major release of Windows earlier this year. Everybody's shit broke.
Yeah. Well, and that's kind of
So
normal because they're always tearing something up, and that's why I usually don't do the updates unless I absolutely have to.
right.
Or they've been out for quite a while because I want to make sure
Yeah,
that
I usually don't
they've
do
been
mine the
tested.
day they come out.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
make sure they've been tested but yeah, this one, like I said, it looked like it had been an older one and all that, but yeah, talk about problems. So
Unfortunately, you got to see. My thing is, see, and I've been caught with my pants down with some of this crap before. I've learned to not jump at the first instant that it pops up. Like it'll say, "Oh, we need you to update." Okay, well, I'm gonna go see what you want to update first,
right.
and I'll automatically I'll look at the main ones just to make sure that the security updates are what they say they are. Now, if they throw something in there like, oh, well, we need to update this driver for, I'm like, nope, unclick that one.
Yep.
I don't want that one. And then I'll look at the optional ones. The optional ones most times are not checked by default.
Okay.
But you get a few that taking the main one and they'll say, well, this is a critical one and you need to update this. Sometimes of just not updating it right away can save you a lot of headache, because then you'll see like later, like a little bit ways down, like a day or two later, you'll start seeing news clips and articles about, oh, well, this version of Windows broke this and this and this, and there's a hot fix there, and then you can wait until that hot fix is available, and then you can kind of do the hot fix and update it, or take the next update that Windows is pushing out. Because I don't know if they've ever pulled back an update, at least not that I've never really had to deal with it in recent times, so I'm more or less just trying to, I'll keep my ear to the ground whenever something does come out.
I appreciate it, but yeah, somebody said you probably would be the guy to talk to, so thanks, Bronzebeard.
Making everything greater than ever before. Keep an eye on them, folks. They're winning.
He's got Donald Trump talking to me.
Yeah. Jackson is getting ready to go.
Yeah, Jackson's his laptop battery's dying, so he's gonna log off, but he's gonna stay in the stream until he goes to sleep. So he always likes to listen to my voice to fall asleep, which has got to give him some really weird dreams.
Creepy.
Yeah, really weird dreams. Really weird dreams. Yeah. All right, Scimitar, let me know when you're ready, and I'll warp us to the next belt. Figure that as quickly as we're going through them, we could probably get another one. Might as well.
You fleet warping?
Yeah, we'll do a fleet warp. That'll save time.
So right now, I'm just scanning down these signatures to see if any of them are mining sites.
But yeah, I can't imagine the dreams that Jackson has. Listen to my voice when he goes to sleep. That's got to be that's like horror central. Like, whoa. Then again, who knows? Maybe that's what floats his boat, and more power to him.
Yeah.
God bless him. God bless him. God bless him. All right, looks like Scimitar's ready. All right, cool. Let's go.
Cool,
We're
baby.
at 7. We're at 9-1. So let's go to 9-2. Last belt in. Oop, oop, oop. Stop, stop, stop. That's not what I want.
Drive active.
That's not what I want. I want a fleet warp, you dingbat. All right, there we go. Now I got it. Click on the wrong button. I hate when I do that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bronzebeard, thanks for being here. Thanks for the donation, Bronzebeard, of the Pioneers. I've given away probably half of them so far. So, yeah, we've been doing pretty good to get rid of them. So, Al also gave us one. Appreciate it, Al. Jackson's given us Odysseus that we are building. Once it is done being built, we will give it away on stream probably Friday or next week. Depends on how quickly I get the components built, because they're giving me some trouble. They need PI, and of course it needs the PI that I don't have. I have a ton of PI, but it needs the ones that I don't currently have. So, which is the way it usually works. So, but yeah, new belt, and this is actually a big belt, so we should be in good shape.
Yeah, a lot of class 2 stuff in
Yeah,
here.
yeah, a lot of class 3 too. So yeah.
Oh, okay, that must be at the bottom because all I saw was 2.
Yeah.
Bed spar 3 is the only thing that's in class 3.
No, there's Scordite.
Oh, I see some
Yeah.
Scordite too.
Yeah,
All
there's
right, I see the
Scordite.
Scordite.
No, there's yep. It's all good. Yeah, for some reason, when we were in Ufine, it didn't show me all the asteroids. So I don't know if it was a glitch and it cleared itself up. But...
Oh, there was an issue at first. I think it was improperly showing something. But it was glitchy. It wasn't consistent.
Okay.
I did see that like last week.
Yeah, it was weird because I'm wondering, we came over here because they all looked like they only had Veldspar and they only had class 2 and class 3 with none of the regular stuff.
It did that early.
And
it
I
did
was
that
like,
to me early on.
That doesn't make any sense. But since it
I
was
actually mining. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was actually mining Scorndite, and it was registering as on the screen as Veldspar.
Oh my lord! Yeah.
And then I looked back at it again, and then it turned back to what it was.
What's up, kelwink? Good to see you. Actually, I was having crashes, and the crashes did not clear up. But I switched over to software compression for my encoding, and that has resolved the issue. It's making my CPU race, and I can feel the heat coming off of it. So yeah, but the hardware, I got a driver issue, and Windows keeps forcing me on a bad driver, and no matter how many times I tell it, stop that, it's not stopping that. So yeah, we're going to deal with the software encoding until we get it figured out. But yeah, Omega's helping me out, so we'll probably have it solved here in like 5 minutes. So, because Omega is pretty awesome when it comes to those technical things. So, if you guys aren't following Omega, please give Omega a follow. Sorry, I should have actually gave you a shout out earlier.
Data site, and I'm going to see what this other signature is, see whether or not it's a ore site or anything. Like say if you do scan some of these signatures down, you might find something interesting.
No, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't scanned any SIG since the update, so yeah. Actually, this is the first time I mined since the update, so.
Yeah, but you can find some hidden mining sites too.
Cool.
With this. At least that's what the guy said on the video.
Was that
heard him wrong?
Was that the video where they were talking about salmon spawning and yeah? Did you see that one?
I don't know.
I
heard about it.
Yeah, I watched one of the CCP videos, and we were talking about the salmon spawn rates in Iceland and how they were down and this, that, and the other. And then of course they just stopped. It's like a 7-minute video, and it just stopped, and it was like, what are you guys doing? Are you just kind of jerking us around, or you know?
You know what? I think they all are smoking there. I think they're all smoking something.
It was
at this point.
really weird. It was, and then I think it started up again like a half hour later, and it was the same thing. It was like salmon spawn rates, and that one went for like 10 minutes as well. And everybody was like, "Okay, we're not tuning in anymore." And I was like, "I always tune into theirs
Yeah,
because they usually only give
that's
drops on
unusual.
theirs." But yeah,
Yeah, that's unusual that people will drop off because it's not interesting.
right,
So
right.
yeah, somebody must just had an ego trip and decided to talk about fucking salmon.
Well, but it was
salmon,
weird. Yeah, it was
spawn
like,
rate.
yeah, and they were acting totally serious. Like this is what the stream was for, and it was like, okay, because I was like sitting there watching it and thinking, okay, is this just a joke? And he's gonna come out but he was totally serious. And you hear people in the background. Somebody came out and actually readjusted him because he wasn't facing the camera in the right direction. So they came out and moved him so he's facing the camera better, and the graphic was better behind him about the salmon spawn rates. And I was like, what the hell's going on? And so it kind of hooked me in because I was kind of like, okay, I want to see what's going on now,
here?
right?
Yeah.
And then it just stopped, after like 10 minutes. And it was like, in mid-sentence. And I was like, okay. So I waited and waited, never came back. And there were a couple other Eve streamers on, so I switched over to them, and everybody was talking about it. And then I saw it popped up again, and so I jumped on, and same thing. Salmon spawn rates, and I'm like,
This was somebody's idea of a joke, boy. I don't think it was that too funny.
no, yeah, there's our gravy. Yeah, New Eden is getting fishing. There you go. But yeah, I'm like,
All right, Gravy, what's going on, bro?
our gravy, good to see you, buddy. Let me get you a shout out. You guys aren't following our gravy, give our gravy a follow. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Excellent streamer. Another Eve streamer. Good to keep an eye on. So,
Yeah, I love his PvP play.
yeah, there's a lot of them out there that are doing that kind of stuff. But yeah.
Yeah. Our Art is one of them. He's the type of PvP player. He's that I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
And while he's shooting you in the face.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And smiling the whole time.
That's the kind that I figure I'll run into. When I was in Nullsec, I was really worried about running into another streamer I knew and getting killed by them. And being like, damn it.
Art says,
have we have not. We have not.
Not today. Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why, because somebody else mentioned that. Keelan, I think, mentioned that. I thought they were talking about my crashes, but I had an encoding issue yesterday, and for the beginning of today's stream, my hardware encoding is not working anymore, and so switched to software encoding. But yeah, we haven't had any lag spikes yet. We're only mining, though, so...
Hey, Bon.
Yeah.
Remember I was having problems last week?
Yeah. Yeah,
Guess what I found?
Yeah, Knowzzie said you got it figured out.
My daughter plugged in a monitor to one of my HDMI ports.
Uh-huh.
On my card.
Right.
Set it around the room. And it was creating, because I didn't have it calibrated for 4 monitors.
Get out of here. Seriously?
Yeah.
Well, that
I was like,
sucks.
the whole time I'm sitting there thinking it was I think it was the damn upscaling.
Right.
It was extra monitor that I didn't account for.
That's awesome.
NVIDIA, I calculate when I put a monitor on, I go in and do some minute settings for each monitor.
Okay, makes
sense.
sense.
So I can break down the processing for it, so that way it's balanced. And sure enough, I was like, what the fuck? You might as well just put a damn dummy load on that
Well, I would have never even thought of that. So I got to say before I forget how nice it was to mine in that shiny, fresh Pioneer, especially with the new skills and crits and whatnot. There you go. Love the ship model. Been locking the same thing for 2 minutes now. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. Our gravy. Sorry to hear. Yeah, we haven't been having any trouble. We're locking these asteroids, and we're locking them like every 30 seconds because these guys are mining the shit out of them. But yeah, it's we haven't been having any trouble. So I did get disconnected twice, actually 3 times. Twice with my one. I'm multi-boxing. Twice with my one character. Once with the other account. Which is weird because they didn't disconnect both of them ever. It only ever disconnects one, and they're using the same computer, the same port, the same everything, and it doesn't work. But it was a super long disconnect. Now I'm back. All right. Yeah, see, I don't know. I did, like I said, I did get disconnected a couple times, and I don't know, maybe that refreshed something, but yeah, we haven't had any of that, any of the targeting lags.
Yeah, I haven't seen a targeting lag in a while.
Yeah, 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 because that would get old, especially with as many asteroids as we're targeting. That would take forever. If each one took 2 minutes, we wouldn't get anything accomplished.
They're like, time to go.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Throw this out the window, but Jackson, I'm glad you like the new ship. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. I have not flown one yet, so I'm just giving them away. I'm just giving them away. So I kind of like my Hulk. My Hulka.
Yeah, I like my Mackinac, but this is a healthy change.
Tasselhoff, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's always good to get a new, always good to get a new ship, you know? As long as they do it right. And actually, I got to give them credit. They did have a few problems on day one. The efficiency charge blueprints weren't up. The, what else? The efficiency charge blueprints weren't up. And the Odysseus couldn't be built, you know. But they got those fixed day 2, so that was pretty good. That's a lot better than some of their other ones.
They're using the same philosophy as Microsoft does. Fix it in the field.
Yeah.
Hey, Tasselhoff, what's up?
Let them complain and tell us what's wrong, and then we'll fix it because we don't want to actually test it. We'll use them as our testers. Throw it out there, and they'll tell us what's wrong. They may not be nice about it, but they'll tell us what's wrong. But yeah. But yeah, Jackson, glad you're enjoying it. Xurdaben, glad you're loving it too. Like I said, I have not flown it yet, but
yeah, you need to get in at least a standard Pioneer, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at it as probably my new wormhole ship because it looks like it's pretty quick. I can get in, get out, and get some good ore, and so because I am always needing the higher end stuff than what this provides. So the Nox, the Megasite, the Zidrine, I can't get enough of it. Can't get enough of it. In fact, what I've been doing is selling the Trit and using the proceeds from selling the Trit to buy the others because I got more Trit than I could ever use in a million years. But yeah, it's kind of funny because the Empire belts used to provide a lot of that, and then they added that other new belt in there, and that's kind of screwed up the Empire belts. But yeah, I haven't minded an Emperor belt in quite a while. But yeah, I need to start checking those out, see if they actually did anything good with those in the mining update, because they might have actually improved those a little bit.
Supposedly they're supposed to be balancing all this shit again.
Yeah, that's what they said. And that'll be nice if they do it right. But every time they balance something, it always leaves me wanting more. Right, yeah. I keep telling you, Bon, get you an alt spooled up and come join Goons and get the good hour out here. That's it. Yeah, I'm a horrible PvPer. I get out there with Goons, you guys will just be picking me off left and right. No matter whether it's a new character or not, it's still the same guy flying it. So.
Yeah, I'm still,
I do have another spot on one of my accounts that I could add another character, but I don't PvP. Yeah, but I think when you're out there in nullsec, you gotta PvP. I got picked off when I was just sitting in the workspace picking up those blueprints, for crying out loud. All you have to do is press F1.
yeah, I'm still considering. I can't figure out. I haven't figured out which block I want to go to
Yeah.
for my PvP character, but it's coming. Probably at the first of the year.
Yeah. In fleets, all you do is listen and hit F1. That's exactly it. Goons don't PvP, they outform. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. I think Rose is a goon too. I'm not sure if she's still a goon, but yeah, she was trying to get me to come over to goons as well way back. I was good at jamming for PvP. That was better. Yeah, I can't do nothing. I can't even die well. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I would probably want to fly a Griffin or something.
Yeah, I can't even die well.
Yep. So that way, if I die quick.
Yeah, get it over with. Get it over with. Yeah, I lost my pro raider when I was down in nullsec just last week, and I was pretty pissed about that. But there wasn't any gate camps until I went through, and then they had a bubble, and I've beaten a lot of gate camps. First gate camp they ever caught me at, but I was flying one of my alts, my lowest alt, and then I just didn't sequence it correctly. It's funny because I should have clipped it on the stream. I may have to go back and clip it, but I said, "Oh, I'm out, still undefeated," and I wasn't out. I had gotten past the warp bubble, which was great, and I was warping, but the warp had not completed, and he ended up warp jamming me. And and I was like, "Damn it!" So yeah, nothing like epic fail. Like, I'm out, still undefeated. No, you're not.
Was it false sensation?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, because I have a micro warp drive on there, and I didn't use the cloak, which was the problem because he was able to target me. But the micro warp drive, I'm able to get out of those bubbles pretty quick. And but yeah, I didn't warp fast enough that he was able to lock the warp suppressor on me, and I was like, damn it. But yeah, it was all good. Learning experience. Yeah, so is Thunder. ADFU is recruiting is what Ro. Yeah, so she's with ADFU. That's right. Yeah. I used it. Nope. I had a micro warp drive and I used it. Yep, that's what got me out of that bubble. We'll have to go back and check it, but yeah, it's definitely a micro warp drive. After a micro warp drive, I can't use afterburners. Afterburners are like I'm moving in slow motion. Like, no, sorry. Yeah. Drachenhort, good to see you this morning. Appreciate you. Won't work in ESS. That's it. Yeah, it won't work in ESS.
If I'm not mistaken, you click your in a bubble. You click you hit your shit. Do a line. Is it a line?
Yeah, I didn't even bother the line. I hit the.
You start moving, and then you hit the.
That's it.
You hit the prop mod, and then you hit the cloak.
Yep. Yeah, and that's what I didn't do. I didn't cloak. I hit the micro warp drive, and it started moving me out of the bubble, which was great, and I got excited, and I forgot the cloak. And so he was able to lock on me, and I was like, damn it. But yeah, I was like, oh, I'm out. Still undefeated. Nope. Pulled me back in. So yeah, it was pretty funny. Definitely epic fail. Definitely epic fail. Like I said, I think I'm going to have to go back and clip that one because that was pretty hysterical because I was so sure I was out and I was good and nope. Yep, live and learn. Yep. Yeah, no. He hadn't locked me yet. He threw a bubble out as soon as I came through the gate. And so I saw the bubble and threw on the micro warp drive and got outside the bubble and started warping. And so I thought I was away. And before the warp completed, which was like I think it's a 6-second warp. Before the warp completed, he was able to lock me and warp scramble me because I didn't cloak. And so
Yeah, he had the hook, line, and sinker on that one.
Yep. And so so the usual sequence is you do the micro warp drive to start moving, get outside the bubble, and then cloak so they can't lock you. But I screwed up, and so but yeah. But I was so proud of myself. Like, there it is, still undefeated. Nope. So I blamed it on the alt because it was a low-level alt who doesn't have the same skills as my main, which is usually my gig camp runner. But it wasn't the alt. It was all me. So, but yeah, it was all me. But yeah, it was pretty funny. Like I said, I'm gonna have to go back and clip that one because that was like epic fail. Epic fail. My son always says that to me. Epic fail, Dad. Epic fail. I had to look it up. Like, what does an epic fail mean?
Yeah, so many damn terms nowadays.
Oh my God. Yeah,
I feel like my mother now that when we were throwing terms on her back.
Oh, I know. My daughter, she's 31. When she texts me, I have to put it like through a translator, and I'm like, I'm just gonna call you because this is crazy. I mean, I have no idea what you're asking me or what you're trying to say, or and they never spell the whole word ever. I'm like, they abbreviate on, okay? I mean, you're saving one letter, okay? I said, I don't know when you put N. Do you mean on? Do you mean, the word started with an N and you just didn't finish it? He's like, why do you always call me?
Right.
The reason I text you is because I don't have time to talk. I'm like, I don't have the faintest freaking idea what you're trying to tell me. But yeah. Yeah, like you said, it's kind of like the things our parents said to us was like, that music you guys listen to. Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
What music?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just run the text through ChatGPT. That's what I probably need to do, Lego. Yeah, I use ChatGPT for everything now. Unfortunately, it's not always right. That's what kind of frustrates me. I'm thinking the AI that's supposed to be smarter than me, you should be right more times than I am. I mean, it's like 50-50. I mean, the one that I have here, because I probably have the free version, I have to always remind it what day it is. It says, okay, well, since it's Sunday, it's not Sunday, it's Thursday. Oh, okay. All right, I'm caught up now. It's Thursday the 12th. No, it's Thursday the 19th. It's like, how come you don't know what day it is? It always says search in the web. I guess there's really no way to search the web to say, what is today? I don't know. But yeah, I'm like, when I have to tell you what day it is, I've kind of lost the confidence in asking you questions, all right? Because, don't get me wrong, I don't always know what day it is, but I'm smart enough to look at a calendar and figure it out, I would think that an AI would say, okay, I don't want to look stupid, so let me check the calendar to see what day it is before I answer them.
Right. I just enacted my 15-minute warning.
Yeah.
I am going to call it a night.
All right, bud. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure. Thanks for showing us your new shiny ship.
Yeah. I'll be here for another 15 minutes. And then
no worries.
I'll raid over.
Actually, yeah, we're probably that's probably when we're going to quit anyway. So, yeah, I was thinking we'll finish this asteroid belt, but we probably won't get done in 15 minutes. We might be close. Because they're flying through it. Those scimitar bursts are like gold.
Catalyst gold.
Of course, it probably helps if I have my other character that I'm multi-boxing with actually mine. You know, instead of just sitting here picking his nose. Crying out loud.
So if I can stabilize my feed, I could run two instances of Eve. But since I was having that problem and I had to make some adjustments until I figured out what the problem was. I haven't gone back to fix everything. Put everything back the way it was.
Yeah.
I would love to run it, but I already know what's going to happen. It's going to fucking assuming it's just going to fucking start killing the encoder.
Yep.
So
yeah, that's where I'm at now. So the encoder's not working right on a regular day, let alone adding anything to it. So Night Shadow, good to see you. Legomaniax, yeah, I can walk you through surgery, but then again, I'm not sure I'm going to trust it on that surgery if I have to tell her what day it is, you know? It's liable to miss a step. Oh, you're right, and that's mine. Mine always apologizes to me. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Why are you apologizing to me? I mean, I appreciate that you're trying to be empathetic, but I asked you a question. I don't need your apology. I need you to actually check before you answer.
yeah, I think once you start using it, you start using it in a single session too much.
Yeah,
I think it's
it starts to
designed
lose
kind of go
itself.
dumb on you.
Yeah,
It
loses
it's
itself.
designed to go dumb on you for a while.
Yeah. So I guess so you give up and get frustrated.
I actually had to tell mine. I'm like, I didn't tell you to do that.
Right. I
This
had
is
it.
what I asked you to do.
I had it doing some graphics, making me some pictures. I said, "Hey, I was designing a weapon for one of the stories I'm writing." And I said, "Hey, design me a picture of this weapon. You know, it's an axe and it's like dwarven and blah blah blah." And so it did a pretty good job. I said, "Okay, that looks good." I said, "But make the blade bigger and do this." And it kind of,
that's where it fucked up.
Right. It kind of didn't keep the root one. It makes something completely different. And I'm like, "Why did you do that?" And it's like, "Oh, you're right. I'm sorry." And I'm like, "Stop apologizing. Just listen to what I'm saying." You know?
Yeah, I had to keep forcing mine to go back to my original,
Right.
rethink it again.
Right.
You know.
Like, they say that you
and
can
finally,
get it.
After about 200 tries, I finally got what I wanted.
Right. It says you can get them to write books and stuff. And I'm like, I'm not buying that because if I have to keep going back and,
Here's what they do. And then let me tell you, this is what happens. It won't write a full book. It'll write an outline where you have to kind of finish the story.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can't imagine it could remember one chapter to the next.
Yeah, but no, take each chapter one at a time and have them elaborate on that chapter. That's the dirty way to get around it.
Okay. But yeah,
because I did it I just did it for shits and giggles one day, and it actually gave me a decent short story.
Yeah, I think I tried it with, there was a TV show that I was watching, and I found out it was canceled. And the season had just ended, and I was catching up. And so I got to it, and so I think I asked it, "Hey, when's the next season come out?" And it said, "Oh, it's canceled." And I went, "Well, can you write me a season 6 for this?" And it wrote me a season 6. It was actually pretty good. It's kind of off on a tangent, but I was like, all right, it's interesting. But yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It kind of has a mind of its own a little bit, and doesn't really state the principle.
Yeah. It was out there, and I was like, well, they've never discussed that in it before. Where'd you come up with that? I'm like, all right, whatever. But I thought it was, it was creative. I thought, well, that's kind of cool. But yeah, it's going to be ruling the world here soon, they say. So yeah, Night Shadow, good to see you. But yeah, I'm not sure I would trust the surgery there, Lego. If it's talking me through surgery, removing my own gallbladder or something, it's liable to skip a couple steps or forget it's doing gallbladder surgery, after it's already got me cut open. What were we doing again? What do you mean, what were we doing again? Yeah. What do you mean, what were we doing again? I'm cut open here. Ask me what we were doing? But yeah, it's kind of funny because every time I ask it something, it's always like, it always gives me the disclaimer. Sometimes ChatGTP is wrong, so don't
Oh shit,
don't
Sherlock.
put all your don't put all your life savings on whatever it tells you. There's
I mean,
confidence for you.
I had to try to write me a technical how to,
Uh huh.
and it was close.
Yeah,
I had
that's
to
good.
kind of go in and tweak it a little bit, but
But still, saves a lot of time. Where I heard it's
yeah, but I
actually
had to be
pretty
careful
good.
because there are certain prompts and sentences that telltale AI
Yeah.
wrote it,
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
so
Yep.
but it
Yeah.
worked.
I heard
Somebody
it's good with
immediately,
writing code. If you need code
yes,
written,
it
it'll
is.
write
Yeah, if
code
you
really
need to
quick.
tweak code, that's what I do. I'll tweak a piece of code that I already have and say, hey, look, I want to take this base code and I want to be able to I want to add some improvements, or I wanted to do something slightly different.
Mhm.
And it'll figure it out depending on if it's Python or C
Right. Right.
or whatever. Like my traffic signal lab that I did with the facsimile of the traffic signal. Now the original one only does one module.
Mm-hmm.
I did two modules
Right.
that simulated intersection traffic with a pedestrian signal.
Oh, there you go.
So, but I sat there and I wrote out much of the code as I could, and then I asked it, okay, I need you to fine tune this because
Yeah.
I got some variables. There was some stuff that was a little sketchy. Some timers were off, and I just threw a lot of it in there just to get it in there and just had it reorganize it basically. And it came up. It fine tuned it.
Oh,
So
that's good.
I'm gonna actually post it on Instructables
That's cool.
with a bill of lading for anybody, because you can get all the pieces you can get on Amazon.
Okay.
All the little components, including the microcontroller. And
Yeah.
I might say for pennies on the dollar in some cases with
Oh
some
yeah.
of the
Oh,
material.
I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. I am yours.
Is depleted.
Yeah, I kind of always figured I would use it kind of like as a project manager where I want you to write this module and you don't need to know what it connects to. You just write this module and then in a separate chat write this module. I'll be the one to put them together. You do all the heavy lifting and I'll integrate them and I think it would probably handle that okay. But yeah, if I tried to ask it to, design me a complex program, I think it would probably lose its place. Like Lego says, you'll be fine with the surgery as long as you don't ask what day it is in the middle of the surgery. Then don't do that.
The asteroid is depleted.
Because that'll confuse it and then. But yeah, that's why I'm like, of all the things to not know, the date is kind of one of those basic ones where I'm like, really? You're not giving me the confidence I'm looking for here, buddy.
Sorry about that, Jim. I kind of forgot what I was talking about earlier, but yeah, I scanned down a few signatures.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't scan them all down. I just scanned them enough to figure out what they were.
Cool. Yeah, Blue-Gray was talking about he was going to try and set up a scanner one so he could scan and hack with the Overmind, which sounds like it would be a pretty good setup for that.
This one you can, and the tier 1 one, you can actually put a data or relic or a combined module on it. I think I haven't tried a combined module.
Oh, they have a combined module now? I didn't know that.
Yeah, the ligature one, but you only get one. You only get one slot down there at the bottom for a tool that you find.
Right.
There's a few of the combined modules. You have to look. I have to look them up, but you have to build some of them. Like the frost line, I had to build those, the ones that I had. But yeah, the only drawback with a combined module is you lose your tool slots. You go from 3 to 1.
Well, that sucks.
But it's worth it if you're used to scanning a lot.
Yeah.
And you know how to kind of run the path. What do you call it? the pattern,
Yeah.
you really don't need the tools half the time, unless it's one of them really
Tough ones, yeah, really tough one.
Yeah, then you might want to just carefully pick and choose which tools you need to use right then and there. But you know, and then on top of that, I do a booster or a drug or something on top of all the skills, and then I have implants. I have a specific clone that I use for scanning. It's just it's geared for overclocking for scanning, basically.
Cool. Yeah, blue-gray ligature and the Zugma.
Yeah, that's it.
Zugma.
I couldn't remember what the other one was.
Yeah. Damn pronunciation in Eve. I swear to God. It's like
it's kind of hard to kind of figure that shit out sometimes.
Between that and the system names are always what gets me. Is like, come on, what did you guys do? You just threw all the letters out there once, and hey, this one will really fuck them up. This one, they won't know what this is.
Yeah, CC please they're just full of tricks.
Yeah.
These were really good. It's a damn shame these damn things cost so much money.
Yeah, well, they'll go down here in a bit. It's just because they're new.
No, I'm talking about these almonds, these almonds from Spain. Yeah, they're really expensive, but you get this little ass fucking jar for like $10. So
the red hacks and super ridge.
When I start eating them, I can't get enough of them. So
yeah. Well, they're a nice safe one for you too, so ain't no carbs in that.
Wait a minute. What the? Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, well, wait a minute.
All right, XD, thanks, buddy.
So DS9.
If you guys aren't following XD, give XD a follow for me. Yeah, I'm probably going to raid that charity stream there, Omega, so give them some views.
Okay, I can raid out into you first.
Yeah.
Oh, well, who is it?
Oh, they're doing RimWorld, so it's a RimWorld charity stream. So, yeah, it's going on all week. RimWorld, hot potato, they're calling it. And so...
No, I know, but who are you gonna raid?
Oh,
I'll just raid into them.
Yeah, his name's Taco. T4C0.
You know what? I've seen that handle before.
Yeah.
I might have watched his stream once or twice.
I hadn't recognized it, but yeah, he's one of the new ones on the charity this year. So, but always good to see new people in it.
All the rocks gone?
Almost. We're down to the dregs. And they're disappearing quick because I'm having to target them.
All right, I will wait until you raid out, and then I'll raid into him as well.
Okay. Cool beans. That works. Which SIG was the wormhole? Yeah, don't forget to recall your drones. ChemFinn, good to see you, buddy. 8 p.m. first meal of the day.
That's weird. I'm beaming right through somebody else. Who is that?
That's what they get for not paying attention.
That's crazy. It's like going right through their Mackinac.
That's what they get for not paying attention. Should have got out of the way.
Look at that. Damn, right through them.
The asteroid is depleted.
That's crazy looking. Ronald Keeves.
Yeah, that's almonxy.
Hold on, I gotta get a screenshot of this. This is funny.
Ooh. So yeah, we're about to call it quits here, guys. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Omega's got a real job, so, but I'll be
No,
back tomorrow.
I took some time off, so I'm not
Good.
streaming the rest. Well, no, I take that back. I take that back. I will be back sometime tomorrow, but later, maybe early in the day. Early in the day.
But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing some more EVE Online, so yeah, so no problem. Appreciate you guys doing the mining event with us. Always a lot of fun. Appreciate Omega23gamma being here with us. Always good there too.
CQL 430. Blue Gray.
Make sure I got all my drones.
I'm sorry, Jim. I didn't see it. CQL 430. There you go. Oh, that's Blue Gray. I forgot. That's one of his characters.
Yeah, that's Blue Gray. I think he likes kind of lurking that way and fooling people.
Yeah, it confuses the fuck out of me because I'd be like, well, okay, how many fucking alts do you have?
Yeah. Yep, same here, Al. I'll be back tomorrow, Lord willing. Lord willing. All right, so that's it for the belt. Appreciate you guys. I don't think we did the whole system, but we did it half of it, so pretty good. You guys have a great night. Thanks for watching.
Same here, folks. Thank you for coming into the streams.
And yeah, thanks Omega for the share. Appreciate you. And I am going to go ahead and raid out the taco. T4C0. All right. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you compress. I'll sit here and wait for you, Scimitar. Make sure you get out okay. I know you got your whole family there with you, but I'll still hold your back. Kimon, good to see you. Blue Gray. Fertilizur, thanks for showing up. Appreciate you. Xurdaben, good to see you. Cherry Can, I know you're out there. Appreciate you guys. No, streaming's a pleasure for you guys. Because of you guys, it's a pleasure. So I appreciate you guys. You're all good, Fertilizur. You're all good. No worries. I just noticed you there, so. You won the Orca from Risty. Okay, cool. Risty's pretty good. Yeah, Risty's pretty good. So, but yeah, so yeah, appreciate you guys. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time. And hopefully see you then. So you guys have a great one.
Yeah. And I might see you sometime tomorrow during the day.
All right. Sounds good.
That's a big if.
That's all right. Enjoy your time off, buddy.
All right, man. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Good to see you, Lego.